All right, hey there, guys. It's Metro, and we are back. It's a good day today because it's my birthday. Can we actually see this? Maybe not. Here, we'll have to do. Well, let's see. I think we can if we just get the right. Now you see, it tries to like block it out. We'll have to switch to this. I got my shirt. I got this from a viewer. It was like 3 years ago now. Uh, it was like we were talking about. I think it was just me. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. It was me joking, like trolling, because people were saying like birthday suit, blah blah blah. And I was like, yeah, I don't think I even own a suit, and we just kept that gag running that whole day. But yeah, anyway, happy birthday. What's up, man? Welcome. Unfortunately, the servers are down for absolutely no reason that we can discern, so we gotta wait. Hopefully, it's not gonna be delayed. The fact that it's already not up, though, is kind of concerning. But we're gonna be here all day until the normal time, I guess. Fancy Metro would be a treat. What, with a suit on? I actually had like some suit clothing. I guess it was actually my father's, and I had worn it a few times to like funerals and stuff because I never actually owned one after high school, and it was thrown out when my dad passed away last year or 2 years ago, I guess now. Happy birthday! Good luck this season. Thank you, Tim. Yes, we will need the luck. But it's been actually weird. It's been a weird start to the season. I didn't do this on stream or anything, but we did cross that off the list. We got our 2K achievement with the mount and everything. I posted that in the Discord. This is a funny thing because look at, so here's the mount. I'll show you the picture. Let's see these comments. Good morning and happy birthday. Now that you've been blasting, are there any classes you see in queue and think I'm definitely inviting this dude? I haven't really done my own queue too much, but no, I think either way now. Why am I not able to? There we go. Anyway, here's the mount. It's actually garbage. I don't like these mounts. But we got that. And then I thought this was funny. Here was the actual. I guess I'm not able to like open the link on Discord anymore. Anyway, here is the actual chart from that run. So this guy's just like, okay, that's ridiculous. But anyway, we double upgrade the key, so I guess it doesn't really matter. What do you think of POSF? I don't know what that is. Oh, Priory of the Sacred Flame. No opinions on it yet. Too early to say anything. Hey, Junior, what's up, buddy? Happy birthday. Thank you. And serotonin and half sending as well. Thank you guys for the well wishes on the birthday. And Tristan says happy birthday. Mine is on the 18th. Oh, sweet. Well, happy birthday, Tristan. Hopefully I'll remember, but 18th is what day? It's a Tuesday, so maybe I'll remember. Found out yesterday that you can yeet yourself off the ledge at the end boss of Mechagon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we actually have a funny clip. Or actually, no, it was just something that happened in the guild, I think, right? Yeah, a longtime friend and viewer of the channel. She fell rushed off the platform as we were like coming up to the burn of the fight effectively. And we ended up wiping because of it. Lost, like, I think we lost the key over it. Dogwortham, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Happy birthday. Thank you. I appreciate everybody saying happy birthday. That's very nice of you. I'm excited. I'm a little disappointed at the camera thing, though. You can't really see it. Maybe if I, like, don't move too much. I wore the shirt and everything. Yeah, you can kind of still see it, I guess, if I do it right. It's funny how accurate it is. It's like, no, that's not you. Stop showing that. But anyway, I got my birthday suit shirt on that you guys donated a bunch of years ago. Is 630 item level too low for 5s and 6s? No, you can do. We have not ran into any key where like, the only thing I would say is like DPS helps a lot. So yeah, if you're averaging 1.9 million in these keys, then you're fine. But yeah, if you're like that guy, like, I mean, look at this. Again, I'll show it. This is probably the highest volume dungeon that's existed in a long time. It's not up there with Algathar, I don't think, but it's probably, actually, you know what? I don't know, man. It might be up there with Algathar. Just like an extremely high DPS dungeon. Like everybody's damage is probably inflated by like 0.5. And yeah, that guy basically did like 1.2 million. I think he probably would have lost to me if it wasn't for the volume of the dungeon. But yeah, as long as you're not like that and you're not getting gapped in every dungeon, like you're a million below everybody else on DPS, then you're fine. Fell Rush is understandable, but the hunt is supposed to be rotational CD. Oh, I totally misunderstood what you meant. It's not supposed to put you behind the boss, right? Is that what you're saying? And it put you behind the boss and you fell off? That happened with Shadow Step on Altraxian progression. A rogue in our guild did that. That's funny. Blood DK. Oh, there we go. Blood DK damage is insane. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I feel like it's pretty solid, yeah. But, I mean, everybody got the buff, right? Frost is king at the moment. Arcane and Fire are meh. Oh, gotcha. I went to a Rookery 7 yesterday with an Arcane Mage who ended up at 890k overall. Yeah, it's a really weird thing going on right now. There's people playing right now that didn't seem to play last season. Like, I don't really know how to describe that. You got like 2,500 players in 8s. Like, this is the same level you did last season. What is going on right now? But anyway, it's an uncontrollable movement that's supposed to stop at the start of the hitbox. Yeah, and so what, you went behind the boss? That's crazy. Anyway, Gothor says, happy birthday. Thank you. I run with the Blood Death Knight. Blood is life is huge on the details meter. Is that, that's Sandland, right? If anybody can, like, show me us, like, a Sandland, like, yeah, like an overall chart from Sandland, I would like to see it. But unfortunately, WoWP.io is not really collecting data like that right now, so soon, hopefully. Just hopping in to say happy birthday, Basic Gaming. What's up? I hope it's also a good one. I haven't decided yet where we're going tonight, but I'm going to dinner. There's a Chili's that's going to be opening up near us. I really wanted to go to Chili's tonight for my birthday, but they're not opening until April 7th, apparently. It says on the Google page for them. So that's unfortunate. I was really hoping for that, but I think we might maybe go to the Chinese buffet. We'll see. Happy birthday. How you doing today? I'm doing all right. Yeah, not too bad. IRL is kind of beating me up a little bit right now, but we're good. Happy birthday. Playing WoW on my birthday. Can never be bad, right? Okay. Keys are finally ready to go. Servers are up. Yeah, send a link to the Discord if you can, yeah. Okay. Get moving here. Hopefully there'll be people online, actually. Maybe there's not. Oh, nope, just kidding. There's a lot of people. Wow. Alright. Everybody's eager to list their keys. Okay, so yeah, no dungeons that we actually need for progression right now. So we'll try to get some score, I guess. We definitely need Cinderbrew 8, but I mean, that gets 3k from last season. So that's like, I think that's a good thing. And Workshop 8 we have upgrades, so we actually only need DFC, Brew, and Rook 8 or higher. And now we're waiting for 9s and 10s to be listed. So I feel like we're probably not getting a 10 done this week, unless I add Monday. But we'll see, I hope to be wrong. Unfortunately, since we basically lost 2 hours on the stream today, that means 2 hours of progression, I would assume. So, yeah, that's not helping our cause, but maybe we can turn it around. If we can get to a 10 today, then we'll be in really good shape, but if not, I will shuffle some things around to try to stream Monday, because I feel like... Oh, also, yeah, we'll take a look at it today, but I tested out that trinket. It's fucking good. I think it's mostly healing others, though. I think it's like healing me, like, not at all right now. But once Fortified comes around, I'm very interested in seeing that trinket. Anyway, yeah, if we can somehow get to a 10 today, I'd be happy, but if not, we may have to stream Monday. Because usually the way that first week goes is it's like the longer the week goes, the better the progression gets for people. Obviously, they get more and more gear. Usually I would stream Saturday and sometimes even Sunday on the first week, but I have big plans this weekend, unfortunately. Sunday we're going to a hockey game. And then tomorrow the high school team that I support, the basketball team that I went to high school with or whatever, they are playing in their state championship or state finals game 1, so state, whatever you call it, state tournament. So we got to go to see that. That's at 2 o'clock, unfortunately. Or actually, I think it's 4. Yeah, 4. And then Duke in North Carolina tomorrow, but that's probably, it's going to be a bad game one way or the other. Like, they're either going to blow them out and it's not going to be that fun to watch, or they're going to lose, which is, I think, very likely, and that's not going to be fun to watch either. There's no real hope of excitement for Duke for this game. And then I guess Tuesday probably starts the ACC tournament, so we'll see. I really want to watch some of that, but next Wednesday, I'm going to probably stream a lot earlier because it's supposed to be in the 60s, and I want to go play basketball after. What I had done at the beginning of the school year was I would just go to the school courts and just wait, and then a bunch of kids would just kind of walk over after school was over. So
excellent work.
I'm going to try to do that Wednesday, so that means we're going to stream till probably about 2:30 that day. Meaning we'll probably start around 9 or something. Anyway, happy birthday, J-Man, thanks. And Flipendo says, how does 21 feel? It was a long time ago. I was actually sick for my 21st birthday, so I never had a celebration. Everybody wanted me to go out to the bar or some bullshit, but I was too sick. Go to the Olive Garden? Yeah, we went to Olive Garden last year. I was thinking about it, but I just ate a salad with their Olive Garden dressing on it yesterday. I bought one, so yeah. I think we'll go to the Chinese buffet. It's cheap. It's really good for one meal a day. Chinese buffet. Oh, it's like, I think it's only like $17.50. Any interest in Race to World First? No. Happy birthday. Thanks to everybody who's wishing me happy birthday. Cred and creamily. Thanks, guys. I always go to Olive Garden on my birthday. Yeah, they have a great, the infinite breadsticks and salads and everything. That's also really good for birthday, too. Or for one meal a day, too, but we'll see. Probably going to go Chinese buffet, I think. My mom loves it, and I don't even really want to go out. Like, if it was up to me, I'd still be playing WoW tonight. But last night I logged on and did, I was really pissed. You have to redo the fucking delve bullshit. I wanted to go do the delve challenge thing, but you have to do like low-key delves or low delves or whatever you'd say. That really pissed me off. I was so excited to do it. I can't believe that. That's such nonsense. We already have food on. Just need a flask. Hey Bird, what's up, buddy? Welcome. God, I love this music. Hey Javante as well, man. How you been? Long time no see. Happy birthday, thank you. It is the birthday. I'm excited. I always love streaming on my birthday, man. It feels good. We don't have our Olive Garden in EU. It's actually a good place to eat. Some people say it's very good. It's like, okay, so it's a funny thing because I never went to Olive Garden until last year, actually, for my birthday. I think it was the first time I went. And where I live, there's like a lot of Italian cuisine. Like, I live in a very Italian-American area. So a lot of people here would like say like Olive Garden is like, don't fucking go there. Go to a regular Italian restaurant, you know? But the thing about Olive Garden is it's extremely economical. Like, you get a large portion for your actual meal, and you get free salad, like literally infinite. So, yeah, that's fucking insanely good for the way I eat and everything. Whoa. Okay, so this is definitely going to be a little bit harder. I did this yesterday on 6 a bunch, but now we're going to have Tyrannical still. See if we can figure something out. I didn't feel like I learned much from watching. I watched like multiple streamers and people doing this key, and I didn't feel like I learned a lot from them. But yeah, I don't know. If anybody knows anything about this IPA fight, please let me know. It just doesn't seem like I don't know how to fucking do this fight. It seems really confusing when there's more than 2 sets of ads out, basically. The second set is kind of rough, but it's not really because there's only the 2 points of problems. But by the third set, you have ads on all sides, and I don't know how to navigate this well without some of these help. So honestly, I think it's just on the group to help, but obviously it's a pug tank. We're gonna have to figure out how to do it without help too. Breadsticks and their salads are the best. Yep, they are good. In terms of taste, are authentic restaurants better? Yeah, it's like a very American. Like, yeah, it's not like real Italian food, really. I came in here to learn from you. It seems CC and shoves work well on the IPA ads. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's like, it seems like it's kind of just not, like, there's nothing I can do about it. Like, the group's going to have to help me with it. But I don't know. Like I said, if anybody sees anything that they think I should learn from, feel free to let me know, because I'm definitely all ears right now. The fight feels impossible if the fight goes long, so we'll see. We are definitely going to try to, I don't know though now with this, we're not lusting the trash. I definitely want to have lust for that fight. That fight needs lust, I think, more than the other one.
Beware.
But the timer in here is very lenient. There's the first donation of the day, Matt. 20 bucks. Thank you very much, man.
Happy birthday.
Certainly is. $20 donation or $20 super chat and third super chat on the stream. Thank you for doing that. Means a real lot. I appreciate you guys.
Beware.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
I don't know how this dungeon's gonna go when we have 45 man. It's gonna be rough. Why is your blood boil icon purple? I changed it to match the spell
Beware.
with Deathbringer. That music's still cool. Okay, well that's that.
It's to be a bar fight. Good.
It should be a bar fight then.
Beware.
Love the way he says it. Not sure why the IPA ads respawn each time. It feels unfair. Well, that's what I mean. Like, so I don't know that like a lot of people like fully understand that that happens. To be honest, based on the way they're chatting at me. Like,
Happy birthday, Metro.
a
Keep
second
up
one.
the great work.
Another 20 bucks. Thank you very much. Backwards. I really appreciate that. 20 more from backwards. Thanks a lot. Happy birthday. Thank you, TSN. But yeah, like the ads spawn, so like we have to move, and every time we move, the ads are now in a new orientation towards the boss. So it's like people are like, just move the boss, lol. It's like, what? No, there's fucking ads all around the room by the third set. That's why I said, like, if anybody has a tip for like, what do you do when you have 3, 4, 5 sets? Please let me know. I genuinely don't, like, nothing comes to mind. Like, the group has to do that. They have to knock the mobs away. Happy birthday, Metro. About IPA, only video I've watched, the dude said you don't break the shield fast enough. With more than 2 packs coming is definitely a wipe. The shield. Wait, what are we talking about? But yeah, it just seemed to me that yesterday when we had that third set spawn, we were totally surrounded on all sides by ads. So to me, that like, I don't know. In my head, it was like, okay, Ring of Peace. Like, that's the answer, right? Like, I'm not able to do much, but you guys can. And they wouldn't do it. So that's what got me frustrated. This guy's just like using it to move like one enemy. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? But then for some reason, like a bunch of people were like, no, this is 100% your fault. And it's like, well, okay, well, how do I fix it? Like, doesn't seem like there's any way to fix it. If you're surrounded by ads on all sides, somebody's gonna have to displace the ads. And since I'm tanking, I can't do that. If I was able to move while the boss was stationary, I think that would be a big play. So I might try that, but outside of that, I don't know what I can do. When he goes up, he's get a shield and pulsing damage. Goes up. I'm not sure what you mean.
Beware.
Wouldn't it be better to tank away from the table to avoid putting the orange circles near the beer table? The orange circles? I don't think they're really a problem. These cloud things are the problem. We can just move from it. Like, they're gone away anyway. Not sure about that part. NR4747, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Beware.
They have to be grouped up. You can kite the boss in a large ring to try to get them to group, but the spells will always be the best way. Right, that's why this seems to me like you definitely want to just displace them with group stuff. Server's up, yep. So we're going this way first, one way or the other, I think.
My zeal to get back in business led
Yeah, that was actually impressive to heal through all that.
My
Your pal here signed some papers he didn't read. And now Goldie Bottom is CEO of this joint.
beware.
I love your birthday. I love your birthday. Happy birthday. I love your videos. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Another thing I guess I didn't really fully realize that it's like every time this guy charges, he does ad spawn, and that was a problem yesterday as well. So we learned some of the things on the trash. And then when he dies, he spawns 6, so this like really slows you down in this area. Doom though, what's up, man? Welcome. Thanks for all the happy birthday wishes, Alex as well. And Keegan, hope the keys go well today. Me too. Oh shit, was that on me? You definitely don't want that charging all the way over there. It's so fucking stupid that that can happen. Fine, anyway, I guess. Pack done.
a gift of power.
Beware.
At least healer's doing some DPS. Yeah, that really pissed me off as well. These fucking people who like are not like, I don't know, I don't need to get into it again, but very frustrating. These people are like not contributing whatsoever, and then they're like, you're wrong. It's like, oh, okay. You want to maybe just contribute more though, then it might not matter.
Beware.
Okay, that's on me still. I'm gonna have that facing that way.
Beware.
Happy name day, yes, my 36th name day. First of my name. Slappy Hand seems really good this season. Oh yeah. Yeah, honestly, it might be a season 4. We have to think about it maybe. But that's another talent that we have to replace then. Oh yeah, I don't think we can at this point. We'd have to drop stuff over here, I think.
Share in
It would be good on a few encounters, but I don't think it would have much value outside of pure DPS. If anything, honestly, I would consider Gorfiends. Gorfiends would help a lot with this fight as well. Because then I could target and adding Gorfiends, but it's probably not, like, they're not going to be in range, probably.
Oh no, my stills! They bypassed the filters! It's running too hot. The mead will be substandard.
Yeah, but there'll be more of it. More meat, more money. That's good business.
Gorfiends is such a painful talent to take. It's a lot better now. A lot better now. You have to trade a lot of the defensive stuff I'm currently taking now. But if like 99% of the difficulty of the season remains to be bosses, then yeah, it's probably worth it.
a gift.
We'll see once Fortified's here. As of right now, this is like bizarrely easy to tank. Is that gonna pat into us? That's a problem if it does. No.
Beware.
Are you liking the season so far? So far, so good. I'm having a lot of fun with it. A lot of failure already, though, unfortunately.
Beware.
Oh, that again was on me. Yeah, I think like this way is fine though. Like by the time you pull all this trash, less is up anyway. A lot of trash in this area.
My power is transcendent.
The only thing I don't like about this talent is that it's a lot harder to gather stuff now. It doesn't decay. as the mobs are slowed on the way in. A lot of healing here. Maybe this is not a good choice to pull all these together. Yeah, these are like, I think they're, I don't know how they heal or how it works. But it doesn't seem like they're dying very fast here. Happy birthday, Shalu, thank you. It is indeed. Oh yeah, no, Celestial is not up, unfortunately.
Beware.
It's kind of unfortunate. But if we lost it on trash, it was for sure up. I think we should wait. $30 seconds is a long time, but I think we should wait. Since this boss is so difficult. Sad part of all seasons, I spent a lot of time gathering information about kicks, mechanics, routing as a tank, and a lot of players don't even watch a 1-minute guide. Yeah, it's the way it goes.
Elemental made of mead? Oh, my cinder brew. Proteins, one, but I cannot process this.
Okay, here we go. So the big thing we learned was that these red puddles are where the ads spawn. So that, okay, so we'll move this way. Big difference there. And we just try to slow the mob on the way out. And hopefully gather them all up. BC Amazing, thanks man. Happy birthday. Thanks for saying that. Guides are trivial for me. I only learn hands-on. Yeah, I'm that way too, to be honest. But I don't think the word guide, like watch a guide, is required for that statement to still be true. The statement is effectively you didn't prepare at all. Meaning you could have went on the PTR and prepared, you know? So that's why I do that. Like I can't learn from a guide, so I need to get on the PTR to learn. So hopefully if you're like that too, then you're on the PTR a lot and testing that out. I had 50-minute 4 of this dungeon yesterday. Kept gripping the ads into the boss, and then okay, we gotta focus up here because this is the hard part. Okay, so we'll go this way. And then move them around basically. Okay, now they're all together.
Beware.
That's like the best we can do. And now like all of those are together. And that way is totally forfeit. We cannot go back that way. But I don't think we'll be able to gather up a third set in that same way. Because all we have is this direction now. Hopefully this is going to be clear. Okay, we got lucky with that. That's very lucky. Like beyond lucky, really. That's insanely lucky.
My
Slow them.
is
And see, this would be where Gorfiends would be good.
share.
Because we'd be able to grip all of them to the middle there.
Beware.
Keep slowing them. And then like pretty much once they die, we need to get out of here, I think. Come on, kill them. I don't know that we're going to have enough time. We need to move them real far now. Okay. So that works pretty well. Now those are all at least together. You timed a 10 today. Oh shit, what dungeon? Must be nice. I don't think we'll see a 10 honestly this week, but hopefully. Okay, we're getting like really lucky with the ad spawns. Yeah, that was really lucky. Yeah, and Mage is also helping a ton by freezing them. So we got really lucky with that. We didn't have that situation where they got totally, like we didn't get boxed in that time.
That meat, it took
Happy
months of
birthday,
our day, you goody
Doggy
goody.
Woggy. Thanks.
Know who
Going
you're
fishing.
dealing with.
Thanks, brother.
You do any more damage, and I'll cash you out, you hear me?
A healed shaman and a paladin tank. Nice. Yeah, it's like been hard to find. There's the first of all 09s listed this morning, let alone 10s. So probably gonna have to end up doing my own key if we want to take it serious.
Of power.
How many years of young are you now? I'm 36. I'm not actually 36 yet. I wasn't born until 11 o'clock, 11 p.m. But yeah, 36 today. Yeah, I took the D&D slow talent. I think it's going to be really useful this season. What talents are you using when I'll look up your tune and it says you have 5 different talent levels? Oh, really? I never changed talents. Me swapping to the slow D&D yesterday was the first time I changed talents all expansion. If you remind me after the key, I can open it up. Or actually, I can just do it right now if you want to take a screenshot. Just go and take a screenshot of that. Okay, I'm closing it. I really love this music, man. It's so nice.
Beware.
Have you figured out the B boss at this key level? No. I mean, it's just that one. I don't think there's much strategic that needs to be figured out. It's just hard. People need to click the B's better, and that's pretty much it.
Beware.
Good morning, Petey. Welcome.
Beware.
And then we are going to try to skip this, but the last 2 times I've done this dungeon, it has not been skipped. Hey, Bynum, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Beware.
It might be the pet.
My
Fuck.
power is trans.
I'm not sure. Did the pet cause issues there? Don't look like it aggroed at least.
Gathering pollen in the forest.
We had to
How
lock
wouldn't be live streaming if we didn't have an issue with that. Okay, boss time.
Time to bust out my beams. The best for my wings.
Happy birthday, thanks guys. Michael and Rob. Or Bob. What's up, man? Happy birthday. I want to say I really enjoyed your end of season videos. I'm glad. Yeah, those were a lot of fun to make. They were a lot of fun to make, honestly.
So sweet.
Alright, so we already missed. We have 4 Bs right now, right? So somebody's already not clicking them.
So sweet.
I don't know like how important the space of the room is. Seems like it might be important.
Those wings, darling. Hot honey coming at ya. Goodbye now. Burn so sweet.
Healer's doing some good work on this dungeon though. It's a very bad fight, or very bad dungeon really for Dis, I feel like. There's another one. Wait, did that guy pick it up and move it? It looked like he actually wrote it. I didn't know you could move it. What did the DPS have to do in this fight? Kill the ads and then use them, I think is the big thing. Actually, like, doing really well here. They can be moved before shooting. Oh, that's... I had no idea. That's a good tip. Okay, alright, so on our way to upgrade this, huh? That's pretty amazing, honestly. Once we wipe to the last boss. Since hot honey is the theme of the boss, there should have been a pepperoni mechanic. Yeah, this hot honey thing is really, like, a lot of people like it, huh? Unbelievable, yeah. Okay, good. One's already marked. Perfect. Hopefully people actually accurately attack this. I did notice yesterday, though, when I had my pet up and it came up here, it aggroed these early and that caused some problems for us. Oh, these mobs are stunnable? Oh, shit. I didn't think they would be.
Beware.
The hot honey chips were really good. Oh, really? Limited time, though. Oh, really? Who? From what brand? KFC has a new Dave's Hot Honey Fries chicken. It's delicious. Oh, cool. Is that the company Dave's that makes this honey stuff? Utz's. Okay.
Beware.
People are... This is a good group. The healer's like very capable. Oh, 3,200 player last season. That see, it's a big difference. These guys are all sub 3K, other than the leader, but yeah, that healer was a great pick. Oh, look at that! I didn't realize that they get like promoted when they. Now his name is Concur Sir, whereas it was Yes Man before. That's funny. I like that. Spicy plus sweet will always be a goated combo. Yeah, I don't. Is there other foods that are like that?
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Alright, you may have gotten my input.
Okay, 7 minutes with less, so we upgrade this easily unless we wipe.
Dealing with the VEO herself.
This fight I don't fully understand either. I think it's just want to try to hit as many of these as you can with the tank mechanic.
Beware.
Mango habanero hot wings. Oh, okay. I've never really had that.
Beware.
The glowing barrels put a dot on you, on everybody. So what, you want to hit like one at a time or something?
Beware.
One at a time, okay. Oh, I see. And so then in this phase, if they were all up, we would pretty much wipe, right?
Just for you.
It's like the first boss of Azure Span. Oh, yeah.
Power.
The small barrels don't do anything other than shoot out the wave, I guess, then, huh? Are you a blue cheese or ranch guy? If I was gonna have either, I'd have blue cheese, but I don't really, yeah, at this point, unless the, I don't know. Unless the blue cheese is really good, I don't like either, honestly.
Beware.
We're gonna hit 2 here.
Beware.
Yeah, I don't. sure how to fix that. One way or the other, we were gonna have 2 hit. Steeler's now dead again. This is really bad.
Just for you.
Beware.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Oh. Oh, 100 bucks from Valis. Goddamn, man.
Happy S2, Cake Day Budday.
Yeah, season 2, 2 days in, and it's our birthday. How about it? The good combo there.
Beware. Beware.
AMS that too, I guess. No, as long as we don't have any more deaths, we're good. It's a long fight, though, I guess. Thanks a lot, though, man. 100 bucks is insanely generous. Dude. Thank you so much. Money's been pretty tight, so I really appreciate you guys all donating today. Especially through PayPal like that.
Beware.
A gift of power.
Kinda, they got more there, I think.
Beware. Beware.
Gonna do that every time, pretty much. And then we're gonna have, oh, we're about to have a big problem here, right? Because that one's gonna explode in the middle of the phase. Did they get a second stack? I can't tell. Doesn't look like it. Just a dot. It's actually not that bad. This fight seems hectic, but there's actually not that much going on.
Beware.
Okay, easy upgrade. That's funny how that really changed so quick, huh? The B boss feels unfair in this dungeon. It's definitely a really hard dungeon for bosses, yeah. Ooh. That's just better than what we have on, but we did already have shoulders on. What's the shaman's item level? Let's see. 640. Paladin was only 638, but yeah. At this point, everybody's probably around 640. Dot's not bad on you. Everyone else's health is just... Well, it didn't seem bad, though, because we had a... I thought we had a failure there. I don't know. Maybe we didn't, but... Alright, cool. Well, that was a success. Would you consider this a push week with the Zolotath affix? I don't think that exists anymore, but... Still in stock. These are a great purchase, no matter what. But I think we're good for a while. That you drop honey, which buffs the enemies, you have to get aggro. Oh. Yeah, it's tough. I agree. I see what you mean with that. Yeah, what does the honey actually do? It makes them heal or something? Yeah, like everybody wants to push to 10 anyway, right? So it buffs them, and yeah, but in what way? What were those? Oh, the I opened a bunch of these. I'm going to be making a video on opening 6 of these. I got 6 of these. The Paldea Adventure Chests are a really good purchase. They come with a $15 rebate, basically. The promo in there is really attractive to people. So are they doing more? Or? Full heals the ads and makes them get a haste. Oh, it heals them to full. Whoa, I didn't know that. Yeah, you just got to move out of it either way. Keep getting these patterns. I don't know if these are new or what. Happy birthday. Thank you for saying that. It has been happy so far.
May your feet find good trails.
Let's get that on the sheet either way. This is a good group, so I would love to do a 9 with these guys. Considering we just upgraded the key that's felt like the impossible key. of the load. Good luck moving out while not having the bees touch it a single second. You have to literally be mission impossible. Yeah, it's pretty much impossible. That's why I didn't realize to heal them like that. It should have a grace period before it starts. Yeah, I guess it doesn't. I haven't noticed any actual problems though, so I'm not sure that it's that big of a deal one way or the other. How's the keys going so far? Anyone on the bad sheet yet? We had a couple idiots so far, yeah. But yeah, today has gone great. We just upgraded our Nemesis key, so that's really good. Unfortunately, the problem that we were facing is not getting to 10, so we need to try to do that.
Adventure Company Shaman has command of elemental.
Had some dude say not depleting it too and leave after I asked him to stay. We would have timed if he stayed it. Yeah, that shit's so annoying. People like that really frustrate me. Just got my new favorite mace mog from a delve. It's a big goblin face. Oh yeah. I am definitely not a big fan of the goblin themed gear, but they hit it. They hit the nail on the head with it. It's certainly, they got the right aesthetic, that's for sure. Which dungeon is the easiest, you think? Theater, so far, for sure. Theater just doesn't do anything. The timer's not that loose, though. But it's very, very easy. The easiest timer right now seems to be Dark Flame Crest? Dark Flame Cleft? I don't even know what the name of it is, to be honest. Cleft? Dark Flame Cleft, okay. The blacked out metallic delve set is actually fantastic. Oh, is there another one? Or do you mean from last season? Because I have that saved. Where is that? Where is that? Oh, is it here? Yeah. Yeah, these colors are really cool. Is there anything new from Delves? I'm not sure. These are like goblin themes. Building? What? That color is nice, the purple. That's cool. What the hell is that? Transmog from the trading post, probably. Oh, I never... Yo, you gotta remind me to go to the trading post. I haven't been there since March. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think so. The mobs don't hit hard at all. There's literally no tank busters in any trash pull, only on bosses. Tank survivability is not an issue anymore. Well, it's not fortified, yeah. Oh, speaking of trinkets. Yeah, you see how good this is, dude? 100 million healing? Now, I think a lot of it is on the rest of the group. Not really sure why it says 2.3 billion. I guess it's like 96% overhealing, so it didn't actually heal me for anything, really. But yeah, that trinket seems really good. And the fact that it heals others is like,
5,
yeah, I don't know.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's a girly month for the trading post. Yeah, I definitely want to check it out, though, either way. Okay, our first 9. Oh. Did I get duped into thinking this was a 9? Yeah, it's a 9. Oh, lost? What? Don't know about that, I guess. Not a bad idea. Even on Fortified, you don't have Insane Tank Killer plus, like in Season 1? Probably, yeah. It's definitely going to be an easier tank season for sure. But trying to make conclusions about it this early is not... That's not a good idea. Hey, Tom, man. What the hell? Oh, I get it. IRL.
Congratulations on reaching 36 KIO.
Yep, 36k IRL. Thanks a lot, man. Is that Euro? 10 Euro? Thanks a lot. What hero spec are you running? I am Deathbringer. Yo.
Well, spit it out.
Where did the yellows like talk to you while you're fighting them? This is still bugged, huh? Really annoying. And this is now it's like now it's fucked. Now it won't die at all.
My power is
That's a problem, I think.
Share in it.
A question for this special occasion. Have you tried Sandland? Why is your blood boil blue? And do you ever run your own keys? And what else are you going to play? No. My hair's still really wet. I took a shower and my hair's all wet still. Also got my, this is my birthday suit shirt on that you guys got me a couple years ago for my birthday. Okay. Hit #1 Death Knight on my realm for 40 minutes last night. No, it's probably not a big deal at this point in the season, right? Basically just whoever has the most hours to play right now.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
I don't like that they move these enemies into like a faster patrol like this. But I guess they really don't want people just skipping through the sides like they used to. I'm currently ranked 30 on my server. Wish I had more time. Yeah. Happy birthday, JP Vert. Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
A gift.
Hendrick as well. Thanks for happy birthday wishes. Jumping on the happy birthday train, Nick, as well. Thank you. I appreciate all that. It's going to be a good one. I can already tell. My birthday was 2 days ago, right when season 2 came out. Oh, damn. Yeah, I've never had a birthday the first week of a season before, I don't think. Hey Nick, happy birthday as well. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. I can probably say my guild is server rank 1 and killing Gallywicks on any difficulty. Oh, nice. LFR, you got it? I'll still never forget when we were world first boss of WOD first raid. Because for some reason our server was the only US server that was up. Every other US server was down. And Siler was streaming us doing the progression of it, and it was like 16,000 people were watching it because he was the only person able to stream it, basically. And most of the guilds on our server was technically a West Coast server, so most of the guilds on our server weren't raiding for another few hours. Nobody has down Gallywicks on Heroic yet. That is why. Oh, it's a hard fight, probably, yeah. I was surprised to see the we won't talk too much about it, but I watched those spoilers on WoWed yesterday, and they were fucking crazy. I was shocked.
Thank you for your patronage. Please enjoy your purchase of the Elite Pummeling Package.
I'm not sure when our next list is then at this point. Liquid got him to 5%, then all jumped off so they didn't get loot locked. Wait, what does that mean? They didn't want to kill him? Why? Crystal boss? No, it's gonna be like way earlier than that. Did they get them all? They do splits, so what, they needed to like practice to master the fight, and then they decided to not kill it. I don't understand that either. That's really weird. I have to say normal raid was much easier and a joke compared to a 4-key. Oh, really? Well, raid's different because you got so many people to compensate for a few failures. Whereas in a 5-man, if you got one bad player, that's a lot more than one bad player in a mythic or in a raid even. I believe they wanted to assess how many helpers they can carry in that fight. Ah, that's interesting. Weird game if people are playing it that way, huh? Normal is very easy this tier. Heroic's pretty hard though. Oh yeah. Oh, he's gonna get some coins. Not too many. Just one, it looks like. Happy birthday. Thanks, Faxi. I appreciate you saying that, man. Whoa. Alright, that's not gonna get used, I think. Happy birthday, Metro. What type of cake are we having? No cake. Well, I guess maybe on the weekend. I don't like cake. I don't really want cake. Every time family comes over, though, my mom always like insists on having cake, even though I don't eat it. So we'll see. Something that they like, I guess. No cake for me. Glad to see you grinding as usual. Did you happen to see the sod announcement? I did, yeah, I did see that, yeah.
A gift of power.
Okay, so I think the play is to pull these down. Since we know there's like no way that they're not going to end up aggroing with all this space that we need here. Then this gives us 2 directions to move. Hey, Metro 2K score? Yeah, we got it last night, and then we would have gotten it today one way or the other because we just upgraded Cinder Brew, which was awesome. Happy birthday, Trisha. Thank you. Long time no see. How you been? Are you going to use the catalyst charges? I'm not going to use anything this week, I don't think. Not going to craft anything or anything like that this week. We also got the, you know, the free, I guess it's a heroic item level piece or whatever. That Furious Quake does nothing, wow. Happy birthday, Kekonio. What's up, man? How you been? I'm doing okay. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, I'm swell. Having a good day whenever you get to play WoW on your birthday. At 2K score, you don't get free gear anymore. Oh, wait, what do you get? I got something. It's in my bags. What is it for? Grants 1 essence to imbue armor with incredible... Oh, it gives you a free catalyst charge. Oh, that's kind of interesting, actually. So maybe I should just use that then. But no, I guess one way or the other, we'll wait till next week. We have 1 catalyst charge, and then you get that one for free. So I could have 2 set right now, right? I probably should do that, to be honest. Why does this dude keep gripping me? I was gonna say I would save it for the vault. Yeah, it's probably a better choice. But what'd you do to celebrate? Well, I mean it's 11 a.m. So no celebration yet, but yeah, definitely. Gonna go out for dinner tonight, and then this weekend we're gonna be getting together.
You trespass in my domain.
Unlikely to replace your hero gear anytime soon, though. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough though because if you get an actual tier piece in the vault next week, then you could have had forced that earlier. If you know, you might waste it basically. So it's a bit of a gamble. It's a gamble you're likely to win, but not guaranteed to win. And I don't think I would need the set bonus. I mean, I don't even know how powerful the set bonus is, honestly. You can get tier and or mythic tier slots. That's what I mean, like if I got a tier piece next week and I didn't have the catalyst charge, it would be a big problem. Set bonus is random. Icebound procs for 15%. That's the 2 set, or is that the 4 set? I thought that was the 4 set. The 2 set is like the weird gamble mechanic that's now present on all of the gear, right? That's the 2 set? Oh, really? Okay. The 4 set's the other one then. The 2 set is the Icebound thing, which would be very good for any difficult trash, but like since it's not fortified, I don't know. We'll see if we can actually get into 10s, how hard that is. 4 set is -10 runic power on Death Strike, and Death Strike cleaves 2 targets while you have the 2 set bonus. Gotcha.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Which is not likely to make an impact on our playstyle as Deathbringer, but it sounds like it's powerful for everybody else. The 2 set doesn't have the Death Strike cleave, yeah. The Icebound thing is like, that would be the powerful thing to have. But I don't need it, like, survival-wise. It's not useful right now. Runic power refund could be big. Yeah, that sounds like it would be nice, yeah, but can't get 4 set this week, obviously. With Sandlane, it's incredible since IBF scales with your HP. Oh, cool. Ooh, another 20 bucks. Caldoza. That's our first super chat from Caldoza. No message, but I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you guys so much for being generous today on my birthday. Got some bad news financially yesterday, so I really appreciate it. It's coming in at a good time. On paper, both of those set bonuses sound really good for Mythic Plus. Yeah, the Death Knight, the Death Strike cleave is like not very good at all. Unless probably if you're Sandlane it is, but yeah, what is that? Like a samurai dog? That's interesting looking.
Beware.
Hero probably back up for the final boss now. Did we? Yeah, we used it on that boss. Yeah, I'll be back up for the last boss. Is the rogue skip between this upcoming boss and the last boss going to be a thing? I think you're definitely going to be skipping stuff at the end, like in very coordinated groups. It's already like ridiculously bad trash.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Hey, Death by Bunnies, what's up, man? Welcome. Those mines are way worse than BFA. They're almost tanky. Yeah, it's definitely a lot worse. All I'm gonna say is get ready for the vids coming your way for the fail skip groups. Yeah, well, honestly, anybody who tries to do it is probably gonna execute it. Like, I don't think most low-key groups are gonna try to do it. You know, that's a big part of it. Usually, we only see funny stuff like that from people who are not ready for the key. Impossible to time this key. This is the worst key ever. Oh, really? It looks like we're on pace to time it, doesn't it? We'll see if we have any problems with the bosses, though.
Beware.
A gift of power.
If you time it, hopefully they'll do the 10. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, that's obviously what we're after at this point. Definitely one of the better groups we've been in all week. Nice to just have everybody doing good damage. That death hurts though, now we gotta wait. The 2-set for Vengeance sounds awesome with random meta procs. Yeah, well, that was like overpowered as shit during the PTR testing, but I don't know if this is just not that way now. I don't know. I haven't heard anybody talk about it. Like, what are people saying is like, it's the meta tank? Like, I don't know. Is it not Vengeance? Vengeance and Pally. Oh, okay. So Blood DK is already dethroned. That was fast. All it took was 0 gameplay changes. It doesn't interact with the hero talent tree anymore. Oh, okay, good. So that was the easy fix then. When is the meta not Demon Hunter? Last season? Paladin is only good if you have no problem surviving. Well, that sounds like that season. It sounds like this will be the case, right? Vengeance I've seen get one shot like Blood Death Knight and higher keys. Oh, really? What level are we talking about? If you have trouble surviving, then you should play Vengeance or Blood. Yeah, shit. Eights and up, gotcha. Yeah, we certainly have not run into anything like that yet on Iron Blood. Blood is capable of surviving the highest keys and does decent damage, but has no unique utility. You mean, what do you mean? What would be unique utility if we're not talking about Death Grip? Yeah, Death Grip definitely usually the go-to. This is real bad. I think we're fucked here. These are like receding as... Okay, we got lucky or something. Hey Bliss, happy birthday. Any special plans to celebrate? Dinner tonight, and then on the weekend we'll be going to... Like, alright, I don't know actually what's going on this weekend honestly, but I'll go in to see a hockey game, I know that. Pally heals the group and has bubble. Vengeance has 3% increased magic damage for the group, and Darkness. Blood only has AMZ. Oh yeah, the magic damage buff is still important. Because it depends on what like comp is. Yeah, Death Grip's still one of the best pieces of utility in the whole game though, so no matter what the other specs have, you're always going to want. Especially this season, there's a lot of things to grip, it feels like. A lot of casters that are like shooters type mechanic as well.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Wait, what the fuck? How did that get errored?
Beware.
Alright, we're in trouble now.
Beware.
Happy birthday, Blaine. Thank you for saying that.
Beware. Beware.
That guy's rooting the fuck.
Beware. 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 Beware.
It isn't actually important for me. Blood Death Knight is the real meta. I know that most don't feel this way, but I wish they had specialty talents that promoted certain comps. Oh yeah. I like the idea in a game like WoW, but unfortunately the meta thing has become out of control, so people won't react well to that kind of thing.
Run away, little girl.
Sorry for the rant, Metro. What rant? Oh, about the dungeon? Oh yeah, I don't know what you meant, but looks like we're on pace, I would say. Yeah, this last fight goes, I guess. A little slow now that we pulled that extra pack. Actually, we're probably in yeah, probably not going to be in time now that we pull that extra pack.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Beware.
I'll see that we do have list. These don't get slowed. Weird. Happy birthday. Hey, Pixeltainment. Thanks, man. Wait, it's your birthday? Yes, sir. Got my birthday suit shirt on and everything. Yeah. It's fun to have your birthday, the third day of the season. Not even really officially the third day. How old? 36. I'll be 36 at 11 p.m. tonight.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Yeah, looks like we're still alright, even though we're way over count. 5 minutes for this fight, that should be plenty, right? I don't know though, I guess it's kind of a long fight. Congrats on dinging 36. Yeah, hopefully we can train something good this year.
Right where you belong. Under my heel.
I need to get him a little bit further. Okay, good. Training costs are too high. I don't have enough gold. They are high, yeah.
A gift of power.
What are you? Oh my god, man. Need a fucking neuroscience with this guy, I guess. Yeah, I should be in time, yep. Unless we do something really bad here. That guy's just like standing in that. That's crazy. He died once to it already. No less, I guess, till phase 2. Probably not a bad idea. This is getting a little tight now, I think, though. Keep trying to blink through it. Yeah, I guess that's an option. I don't know. Oh, that's lucky. There's the other one all the way over there. Okay. What was that?
You'll pay for that.
What's going on here? What's going on right now? Take the fucking reses.
A gift.
Take some high caliber carnage.
Reset what? Why the fuck would we reset? Could have upgraded this key.
Get him over 300 rounds per minute.
Okay, it was a good group. They added the projected cone texture for the spinning machine gun, though. Yeah, that's definitely really nice. It makes it a lot easier to see. Why is this ad just like still alive? I guess. Weird. So far, the least success I've had has been with priest healers. Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, not everybody was dead when. I don't know what you're talking about. Did you not see what happened? We had 2 deaths and we had 2 reses, and they're not taking the reses, and now everybody else is dead. So, like, take me the rest of the fucking day, though, so I guess we're just not gonna kill it.
Your survival.
I'll bill your next of kin for this.
I also stick to healing with my shaman. Fuck this meta BS. Shaman's still really good, man. I'd take a paladin and a shaman still. We played with a paladin yesterday and that guy actually like dominated, so. They just don't have good mobility, utility, and fail to see some healing checks. Shot a druid, yeah.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
I don't know what the fuck that was. That was the weirdest thing I've seen in a long time. Just like refused to take the res and was just keys just gone now after that. Wanted to do the boss in 2 minutes. I mean, I don't. There was some misunderstanding there, I guess. I don't know what they were talking about. There's no way to upgrade that key from there, but we still had a shot if everybody took the res to upgrade it. Even if the DPS stayed dead and we just had the healer and 1 DPS or something, we still had a shot. They didn't move from the mechanic when you moved the boss to the bombs. Oh yeah. Yeah, we never lost it either, but that's because we didn't get to the second half. I was thinking the second half's probably way better, so good call there at least.
My power is transcendent.
Told you to reset it as soon as he died, and told his death was from aggro. Mad, you have no idea what. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Oh. Neither does that. I get hit by 2. That's interesting. Happy birthday, Vale. Happy birthday, death day. Thanks. Don't know why this still pulses combat every time we run through there, man. That's so silly. As weird as it sounds, this dungeon brings back good memories to me for BFA. Oh no, that's not weird at all. That's how I feel about it too, for sure. It was a great dungeon in BFA, and I really still like it now to this day.
Under my heel.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Run away, little girl.
Hello to 300 pounds.
What's your item level now? 645, yeah. No change. I did get a few pieces, but they were like side grades, I guess. Although it feels hard, but fair for the most part. Yeah, I think it's pretty easy. I mean, this dungeon seems like one of the easier ones, to be honest.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Take some high caliber carnage.
Interesting to see, like, have like those aggregation sites compiled enough data to have a tier list on the difficulty of the dungeons. Actually, that WoW meta one, that doesn't even have difficulty of the dungeons, I don't think, does it? Hey Brian, what's up, man? Hope you get lots of upgrade keys. Thank you. Yeah, we did have a very good start, but now we're kind of did some weird things here on this last boss, but all good. We got a 9 in our pocket, although that doesn't help us at all. But
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
What am I paying you fools for? Get out here and fix this. Pulverize! My insurance.
that shit hits hard. Do they still do a line? I haven't seen it. The first mob died so fast, I didn't even see anything.
You'll pay for that. Pulverize!
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Run away, little girl.
Hello to 300 pounds per minute.
Run away, little girl.
Take some high caliber carnage.
We will see once again the glory days of 5 tanks. Not here, at least. Not unless they bring back corruption, which you never know. Maybe they will, since they're teasing all this old god shit.
Hello to 300 pounds per minute.
Run away, little girl.
Hello to 300 pounds per minute.
Okay, well, at least we finished it. It's a weird dungeon. That's strange how that all went down.
Run with the eject seat package.
In green crest now at this point. Totally capped on everything. Okay. Get that on the run, on the sheet. First 9 was a bit of a tease. Felt like we should have had an upgrade there easily. Okay. Oh, up to 2100 already as well. Wait, did we get score for that? No. We just got a bunch from the previous dungeon. That's cool. 2124 now. Alright, so let's see what's out there. Any keys? Bunch of 9s. We know we can do that one. The other one's a little suspect, but... I see that guy's only 2600 last season. I mean, like, what? 2600 is like 10s? Like, I don't know. People kind of scare me. Hey, King Mike, what's up, buddy? Happy birthday. Thank you for saying that. It is indeed happy. Another mom load. Let's see. This one can go better. We got our spark too. We should probably get rid of these, huh? We can still use them maybe to craft gear or something. I don't think we need any more crafted gear though. You could vendor them, it says. Oh, not now that I guess they're turned into sparks. Let's have a collection of sparks for the end of the season maybe.
My directive is to serve you.
He's actually selling for 8K. Not many on the auction house. Oh, we know that guy. Queuing with somebody else though, unfortunately. Dick B. Swole. Okay, great name. I believe you. 2700. But yeah, Metro, I was only 2850 last season, but you know I'm not horrible. I just didn't do a lot of pushing last season. Oh yeah, no. I mean, anybody who's like, yeah, I mean, 28 is very different than 26. Gio, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Anybody who went above 10, I would trust to be able to do progression keys right now. But these people who like stopped at 10, like, yeah, sorry, these keys are a little bit too hard to be trusting you. Are you hitting 10s already? No, I really don't think we will, honestly. We'll see. Okay, they invited that guy. We'll see how it goes. I mean, that last key, I mean, we should be able to upgrade 9s. I don't see why we can't. It's just going to require a lot of... We're going to need to get into groups, and the groups are going to have to be good. It's not going to be easy. Do we have a portal to mother load? I guess we don't, right? Because that was in BFA. For the added portals. Guess it's kind of cool that they keep bringing dungeons back, so you just keep getting, like, if you missed the old portals, you can get the new ones. I feel like 10s are viable later on in the week. Yeah, and that's my big problem is, like, I was not going to be streaming past tomorrow. But I think I'm going to have to stream Monday, one way or the other. We'll see how it goes, how this weekend goes. I'm probably going to have to stream Monday to guarantee that we can get some 10s done. But if somehow between today and tomorrow we get multiple 10s done, then maybe not. You know, it's been mentioned a lot, but grats on Dingin 36. Thanks, man. Yes. As you might be able to tell. Got my birthday shirt on as well. But yeah, it's a good birthday so far. I appreciate everybody who's donated and hung out. Hopefully we can get some good keys done too. Daniel says, happy birthday, all caps. Thank you. Happy birthday, Metro. Love your vids. Can't wait for season 2 analysis. Kivuli. That's a good name. Thank you. Yeah, I'm excited to start doing. We're going to do a review of Cop's first key this season. This weekend. Hopefully we'll have time for that. Should have plenty of time tomorrow and Sunday. In the mornings before the stuff starts. Going to a hockey game on Sunday at 3 and a basketball game. High school basketball game on Saturday at 4. So just got to get waking up and get going in the morning and we'll be good. Any thoughts on season 2 yet? I'm not gonna say anything yet. We still got 2 more days, one way or the other. I will make a video on maybe Saturday. I guess that video will go live Saturday. My thoughts on the first week. So stay tuned for that video. But yeah, it's been up and down. I mean, we've had all kinds of different weird shit happen, so. How do the Shadowlands dungeons play? Shadowlands? What? Workshop? I think you might have to zone out. The pedestal's up here, yeah. Oh, theater, right? I forgot that was a Shadowlands dungeon. Yeah, no, they're fine, yeah. Theater is like the easiest dungeon right now. Oh, that's cool. This is on here too. So there's only 5 total, huh? All that Kaz. What do you get that? That's interesting. And this is from Dell's stuff. I hadn't been online in the evening in such a long time. I noticed for the first time that the color, like, I don't know, is that new maybe? But it changes into a night scene when it's nighttime. That's really cool. I didn't know I did that. So presumably the new ones also do that. Onarin and the Dorn looking one. I definitely want to use that one, but I love Azure Span, man. You guys know that? Priory overtuned, or it's just me? Not that overtuned, no. 2 should be very, very, very easy. It's a hard dungeon, though. It's on the upper end of difficulty for sure. Happy birthday, Terry. What's up, buddy? Good luck with the pugs. Thank you. We will always take well wishes of luck. But yeah, let's see if this website has any pertinent info yet. Oh, there's server populations on here? What the hell? I didn't know that was a thing. Rankings? Oh, okay. So they do have a dungeon one. Ah, yeah. See, now it's still last season. Fuck. Oh, well. Sometime soon, maybe it'll change.
5, 4, 3.
Motherload, DFC, and Mechagon feel like the easy ones. Yeah, Dark Flame Cleft definitely seems like the easiest timer. I missed last season dungeons. Oh, really? Well, they've only been out for a few hours for some people, so don't miss them too hard. You're kidding. Yeah, that's funny. Humorous. Yeah, okay, so I guess, yeah, Lusting on the trash is definitely the right call, though, because we wouldn't have gotten... you don't get 3 Lusting otherwise. Where's the Fire Mages? I don't know. I would say hopefully somewhere else, but they're actually... spec is actually quite good nowadays. Apparently Frost is just better, though. It's just weird because somebody was like, why are people hating on Frost Mages? Like, what? I hate the fact that low tier crests are capped. Yeah. Yeah, crest cap week 1, that's a way of life with Blizzard, but it does seem kind of weird that there's just nothing to do with the crest. Remember last season when we still had AUG? Oh, thank God we don't have those anymore, man. Could you imagine fucking week 1 doing a 5 with an AUG? God damn. I had one Fire Mage pump 3 million overall yesterday. Oh, wow. Been having lots of fun at DPSing, out DPSing DPS classes on Prot Warrior. Oh yeah, Prot Warrior's offense is good too. That's exciting.
Yeah? What do you want? What's the word on the street?
Hey Kevin, welcome back. How the hell are you? Not what we wanted to have happen there.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Well, I'm good. How the hell are you? Isn't it your birthday today? You're damn right it is. Didn't you read the title? There's a cake in the title. That indicates birthday. Usually. Sometimes it indicates gluttony, I suppose. Are you actually going to eat cake today? Definitely not today, one way or the other. There's no cake. Today we're just going out for dinner, but then I think it's Friday actually. Yeah, Friday only, so. But yeah, Friday, my family's coming up tomorrow after the end of the stream. That'll be the day for the cake. Yo, dude, happy birthday. Hope you're enjoying the new season. I am absolutely enjoying it, yeah.
My power.
We got the same birthday. Oh, your birthday's today too? Holy shit. Congrats. Or congrats, or happy birthday. I don't know how to say it, but yeah. Welcome and thank you and congrats or something. I only became a member. That's nice of you to do that. Thank you.
Metro, what do you think is the
Being a lot
best
fucking
healer
damage for some
for
reason.
Mythic Plus? Blood Death.
Blood, yeah. I definitely say blood, as you see right now. Especially when I'm alive and they aren't. Apparently you can skip a lot if you hug left after the Peacekeeper. Can you? I tried. There's like a wall back there. I don't know if it was always there. There can be only one. You two have to fight to the death. No, there's definitely more than one birthday March 6th for sure. Happy birthday to you, sir. The only streamer I watch, so I figured I should show some support. Oh, that's very nice of you to do that. It's also insanely, like, that might be one of the biggest compliments I could ever receive as a streamer. There's like a billion people you can watch, especially who play WoW, and you choose me out of nobody, basically, or out of everybody. Pretty nuts. Cap increased by 90, right? What cap? What? You can do some goofy stuff, like jump around behind the hut to skip. Oh, yeah. Yeah, now it's probably better to just pull all this, because we need to count. In the future, we're definitely going to be doing, like, this is going to be mostly... This is like where you're going to get most of your count in this area. Once that meta starts developing, I'm sure it's going to be the same route like it used to be, where you're going to get all your count in this beginning area. You can't get into higher keys. Like 6s, 630 item level. Any advice? What do you mean, what can't? You're not getting invited, you mean? You can just do your own key, yeah. I don't like doing my own key, but otherwise, it'd definitely be a good idea. March 6th birthday, Highlander it is. Oh shit, would you have to fight about it? Alright, man, well, let me know when you're ready. Just be aware, I've watched a lot of UFC, so.
Of power.
Do your own keys if you aren't getting invited, yep. Good option. No eye pokes, yeah. I'm gonna have to take my glasses off too, I guess. Fucking eye pokes are dominating the sport right now. Or make friends and successful ones and keep grinding. Yeah, that's true. A lot of options, honestly, at this point in the season. Everybody's active.
Hurry, they're coming! Don't rush me. I'm reading the license agreement.
I love this dungeon.
You're gonna kill us!
I think it's still below as your spam, but or as your vaults, but it's up there.
A gift.
Moron, never purchase the extended warranty.
Just a funny like shit that goes on, and the calm music is really nice. I still all these years later have no idea why we're here though, or why we got here, how we got here in the first place. I had a hellish work week, so I'm screwed. I don't know. Well, easy win for me then. You want to just forfeit the birthday and pick a different day? I guess that's an option too. Tank lead, another. It's the same. Oh, it's not. This is the guy we actually know. It's funny. In season 3 of Dragonflight, 2 of Dragonflight, we had this guy who like kept like over and over again, like, for fuck's sake, give him the lead. How's your vaults, you damn sadist? What? That's one of the best engines ever made, and at least in season 4 it was very easy.
Beware.
Anyone know some raiding communities in EU? Nope. Love you lots, Metro. I spam your videos. I send more of my own, but takes up a lot of space. I've been using my hard drive for mostly videos. Oh, you can just upload them to YouTube, yeah. Or Google Drive, whatever's easiest for you. But YouTube's pretty much just been, we've just been doing YouTube at this point.
My power is transcendent.
The new coin magnet mechanic is way too easy right now, though. Oh, yeah? Why? I mean, it's still, the reason it's hard is because the bombs. Like, you still have to hit the bombs. What's the problem? That one's not getting hit. Oh, yeah, I missed. One going off is not the end of the day, though. Hey, Metro, long time since I've seen you. Hey, Simon, what's up, buddy? How you been? Not easy getting to keys as Resto Shaman this season, no matter your item level, though. Oh, really? We've had plenty of Resto Shamans, honestly. They still seem extremely powerful. In fact, we pretty much had a Resto Shaman save a key yesterday, thanks to Spirit Link. We would have less IO if it wasn't for Shaman being in that key.
Beware.
Most good players aren't meta chasing yet. They're playing their raid characters. That's true. Yep.
Of power.
I would say nobody doing a fucking 9 at this season is really expected to be a great player, though. Resto Shaman is amazing right now. Just no one believes it. It's definitely, yeah. Like I said, we saved Spirit Link still saved key yesterday, man. I don't know. Resto Shaman and Holy Pally are always going to be good for pugging. Love Motherlode back in the day. So much 5 before first boss was that, mean?
A gift of power.
Oh, percentage. Right. You press the 5 button, I get it. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. That's somebody aggro something. So last night I got a random whisper from a BNF friend asking how Hunter was this year. I had no idea who they were. I look, we've been friends since 2016. Still no idea. It might be somebody from the stream. That's funny though. That's honestly a reason why I don't have a lot of people on my friends list, because I don't like those interactions personally. That hurts, Faxi. They benefit. Resto Shaman benefited greatly from the talent trees coming back too. Oh yeah, I agree. I mean, pretty much everybody did. Yeah, but I thought we were friends. No, those 6 years meant nothing to him. Really brutal.
Beware.
Yeah, the bot. There you go. I just clicked off my armor or my weapon oil, unfortunately. I just realized that this name is Disc. Yeah, it's a, you know that guy. I think he also makes videos too or something. We had a very negative reaction from him in Neltharius Lair a long time ago, but then ever since then I think he's been a viewer or something. He comments every once in a while on videos on the channel. Hey Sage, what's up, eh? Are you having fun? Oh, absolutely. Any day I can play WoW on my birthday, I'm having fun, no doubt about that. I was thinking about maybe having more than one birthday a year, like, I don't know if that's possible or what, but I think that would be way better. If I shared a birthday with Metro, it would be over for me. Oh, why? Because the whole we have to fight to the death thing? I don't know that that's true, honestly. I don't think that's how it works. Happy birthday, Nord, thanks. You too, whenever yours is. Happy birthday that day. Not today, I guess, though. Still got time for a second birthday. Take a plane to Australia. Yeah, like I can have March 6th again, right? That's interesting. Interesting idea. You have lots of unbirthdays, that's true.
Share in it.
Okay, this seems like it's even better time-wise than the last one. Don't call anything unbirthdays, please. Simon, thanks a lot, man.
Oh my, happy birthday, man.
Oh my. Thanks a lot, though. I think that's like $5, right? That's the Danish krone, is that currency? I am not opposed to a second day of Metro celebration. I'm glad. Nobody would be upset if I had a second birthday. It's about 7. Got it. Well, either way, thanks very much, Simon. I appreciate that. That's very generous. Death Knight Bucks. Yeah, DKK. That's funny. That part I really don't like about this talent. The fact that it slows the mobs upon entry, I don't like that at all. But it's got some big upsides, so.
A gift of
It's the Death Knight currency. Yeah, with the K, I like that. I just noticed there was no BOE epics from the world drops this expansion. Is that a first? Oh, yeah, it must be. That's really rare. Definitely never seen that before, I don't think. Yeah, because obviously early days there was like BOEs no matter what. Then like, you remember how powerful those BOE epics were in WoD and shit like that? Legion maybe? I mean, there was the legendaries. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Maybe no other expansion. Warbound drops took its place, I guess. Oh yeah, I guess sort of.
Beware.
Hey Mon, can I have some DK bucks?
Beware.
Is that for trolls? Say that? Caribbean Islanders, perhaps? I got T-Boo's, the T-Boo's remake in BFA, and sold it for 700k early on. Was that in BFA? I remember that. Yeah, it's like a really, really nice looking one. No, that was WoD, I think, right? Wasn't that WoD? Yeah, I remember that. It's really nice looking. Okay, lost time. This is definitely better, even faster than the last group, so if we don't do something really stupid on the last boss like the last group, then we'll be good. Testing our limits already. We have one less battle res available than last group, that's a problem probably. Actually are like, oh my god, another death. Alright. The guy with 3 defensives up is dead, not good. What's going on with Paladin? I don't know. Doesn't know how dangerous those puddles are, I guess. That's all of our battle res is gone. Wait, oh no, I guess one more just came up or something. Okay, this is the really big problem. Like, I don't know what you're supposed to do about this. Oh, we got really lucky there, though. Holy shit, that was dangerous. Okay. Hey, Liz, long time to see you as well. Glad to see you. Happy birthday to me. I appreciate that. This fight's like really a lot different than it used to be. I used to hate on Mother Load. Now that hate's just got more intense. Oh really? Oh, this dungeon's great. I love this dungeon. The last part people are gonna be skipping by the end. Don't worry about that. You can probably start skipping it now if you want. How are these early season days treating you? Oh, it's been up and down, man. All over the place, everywhere. It's been a wild ride. But as of today, it's been good. Really, like the second half of yesterday into today, it's been quite good. We had a really weird key just now, though, that we should have easily upgraded this key. Then the priest just decided to, like, I don't even know, like, not take the battle res? I don't, really weird. You're supposed to run to the gap where the circles are coming down? Yeah, I think that's the choice, so you kind of want to go to the middle almost. We also went like way over count as well in the last dungeon, so this is going to be way better as long as we don't do that again.
Beware.
My power is transcendent.
Did you already come across some toxic levers? I think that phrase has probably taken on a new meaning in this channel. It's just been like your basic dumb shit, like people leave keys that like there's no reason to leave week 1. I'm going after some specific trinkets. I can't wait to start pushing keys. I would definitely start, yeah. If you're behind, especially in the pug world, if you're behind a week, it could be devastating. Oh shit. That killed me. Didn't expect that.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
I hate that some pulls and bosses are so free with paladin shields. Oh really? Like what are some examples? Did we just have a full what to that? Everybody but me died? Yeah, I'm still alive. Last boss on Peter. Oh wait, you're talking about Avenger shields? What are we talking about? I don't recall these mines being such a menace. I don't know, they always were. People just used to skip all this shit. The big thing is change is they seem to have way more health. Considering it's not fortified, I don't know why. People are struggling to see them, I guess, though. You're talking about Divine Toll, gotcha. Yeah, but you can just grip the mobs too as Death Knight. It's pretty good.
A gift of power.
Had a tank leave our 7 Motherlord yesterday because they kept skipping packs without saying he was going to skip and then got pulled. Oh yeah, that sucks. That would be a good one to record though, for sure. I would love to have that featured on the channel, so keep that in mind for the next time. What do you... Don't stand next to them! How many people are gonna die to these bombs? That's crazy. We had 3 deaths or 4 deaths coming into this part. First, second day, I didn't leave even if we had 50 deaths. Yeah, that's the right choice. Everybody needs to learn and needs the gear and everything that comes from it, so. The recording stopped because I rebooted. Oh. Well, no worries, just for the future, I was saying. Best way of learning things is trial and error. Yeah, that's most people are going to say that, I think. Certainly how it is for me. Not even trial and error, but just trial. Like, just see. Observe. Trial and observe, really. It would be nice if more classes had a cheat death. That's true. It would definitely be a good thing to have. But maybe it gets too watered down if everybody has one.
Right where you belong. Under my heel.
No resets this time, hopefully. Lilith is not going to be up for a long time, though. Four of 6 tanks have a version of a cheat death. Yeah, were they talking about deaths? I'm not sure. Or tanks, though? I think they were talking about DPS, right? I don't believe that cheat death aid in learning what is deadly. My argument rests on my experience with fire mages.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Take some high caliber carnage.
Hogs don't have a cheat death?
Run away, little girl.
They used to, didn't they? Maybe they don't anymore, I don't know.
What am I paying you fools for? Get out here and fix this.
Hogs do, Dev doesn't. Oh, okay. The damage buffs to Guardian make my arcane damage leech my highest source of healing. Oh, damn. That's kind of cool, actually.
A gift of power.
In the little time / bronze version of them dying. It's the little time / bronze version. Oh yeah, that's for Og, yeah. Definitely there. Okay, Lust is actually not going to be used on the fight. Maybe it'll be used right now, but pretty much didn't get another Lust in, which is really bad. So we only lusted once in the whole dungeon. Okay, that's not good. There's the Lust.
A gift of power.
I think we can solo save it from here, though, even if we had to. Can you pull these goblins from intermission? What does that mean? Can you grip them, you mean? If so, no. To be fair, or to be honest, this is partly why I carry drums on all my tanks. Oh no, we just didn't have it up, I meant. It wasn't, nothing was done wrong there. We were conferring about the strategy because it does seem like you want to lust on the trash in the beginning.
Mortal.
See, you used to be able to lust on the first pull. We got 14 points. Nice. We used to be able to lust on the first pull, and then you'd have it back up for the first boss because you'd pull all that opening area. I didn't think it, but Floodgate might be my favorite dungeon this season. Oh, cool. Alright, first 9 upgraded. Yeah, definitely see if they want to do the 10. You look like some angelical image of Jesus with that lighting. I still hate theater. 5 bosses is just too much. Oh, really? Lord Metro has risen to save us. Yes. Oh, hello? Yeah, just A-okay, I guess. It was the Paladin who was the leader, right? Maybe that was the last key I'm thinking of. Oh well. Okay. Lots of 9s being listed now, though. Theater 9, that would be a good one. Sign up to those first. Still need Rookery. I've heard Rookery's easy. Yeah, it's probably going to be a hard one to finish anyway. I think Priory would be the scariest one. Cinder Brumetery would be scary too, just because the Fortify is going to make it so much harder, but I don't think those fights would be like hard walls or anything at 10. 10 would be where the Death Affix comes in though, so I think, right? Or no? When does the Death Affix? Oh no, that's not till 12 now, right? Is that right? I don't know how that works. It's 12 now. Wow, that's nuts. They really changed a lot. Right. Well, that's a good player to run with. Guess 3,400 last season. Yeah, you get 10 at 4 is 10, yeah. Ooh. First 10 we've seen listed. Definitely signing up to that. Any strategy to time Floodgate? No, it's just, yeah, bosses stuff, you know. Nothing that I can think of. Couple dungeons in there that don't seem good though. We could sign up. I mean, this guy's 33 from last season, so you would hope that means something. Don't think I've ever done a deathless swamp kill. Oh no. Yeah, we had a couple now. Alright. Wait, the healer left? We really need to find Rookery though. Is this real? What is it? Ube? Ube strawberry cookie? Salted caramel and toffee cream empanada bite? What the fuck? Just a bunch of desserts? What is Mountain Dew Baja Blast Midnight? I still remember your 2-hour plus 10 key at the start of the season. Yeah, that's still better to not get one done at least. I don't think there's any strat besides trying to dodge to the left and having good awareness of your surroundings. Yeah. Looks hella photoshopped. Yeah, it kind of does, yeah. It's a Void Mountain Dew. It's a WoW Midnight collab. Oh, that would be cool, actually. That combo looks toxic. That guy's already upgraded to 10. Look at that. Good luck in keys today. Thanks, Nas. We're going to need it. We need more than luck. We need a lot. Yeah, we need to try to get a 10. If we can get one done today, I'll feel a lot better. Otherwise, tomorrow's going to be a really pressing day. I think we'll probably just stream Monday one way or the other, though. Should we spend the currency? I don't know. I get, maybe we should upgrade, like, we should use this currency at least. I don't know. It seems, I don't know. There's none. I mean, the weapon, I guess. That's not really that good of a weapon, to be honest. Feels like I'll just wait till next week. This dungeon's kind of complicated to get to, so I guess we should head out. Compared to all the other ones. What is this? Oh, that's Amazon. Just got a notification that I paid money. I was like, wait, what? Just took a while. Anyway, Dawnbreaker Telly is pretty close. Yeah, I should probably use that. How's the push been? Not as good as I had hoped, unfortunately. But, like I said, we still got time to fix it. I think that we have the door, you know, we're knocking on the door of 10s, but like that last key, I mean, that was it right there. The guy just doesn't want to keep doing a key. This one, I don't expect to upgrade. But we'll see. I mean, there's not any real difference between 9 and 8, and we did it on 8, so. People are getting more geared too, you know? I don't think the gear... I don't think it's a timer issue. We have yet to run into that yet. Is it just early season pains? I guess so. Yeah, I don't know. It's... I don't understand. Like, they nerfed everything. Like, the game got fucking gutted in terms of... Oh, yeah. I did this the other day, too. Like, everything got nerfed, right? Multiple full nerfs to dungeons. Like, 10% health on mobs. Like, tons of bosses, individual mechanics nerfed. Just like the philosophy of the design nerfed, right? Like, everything nerfed. And it's still, like, this hard. I don't know. It's weird. I didn't expect this. I thought we'd fly through 10s. I thought we'd be at 12s this week, to be honest. Like, I was scared to say it out loud because I didn't want to make a fool out of myself. But, like, if somebody would, like, force me to make a prediction on it, I would be like, yeah, we'll probably be at 12 next week, you know? But I'm really shocked that we're not even going to probably get a 10 done. Any standout dungeons that you're really enjoying? I enjoy them all, yeah. I mean, I love Mother Load, so that's always going to be up there, but... Oh, yeah, these guys have 10s upgraded already, dude. I think it's just a numbers diffy, and it will be more than fine when people are 650. Yeah, but I'm just comparing the start, like week 1 of season 1 compared to week 1 of season 2. Week 1 of season 1 felt brutal, and I was like, man, this is a rough week. But we knew it was going to be rough. This season, it's still brutal, and it's not, I don't know why, you know what I mean? Like, it's surprising. Are some dungeons overtuned? Honestly, I'm not sure I would say they are. I think it's just, some of them are just a little bit harder than others. Like, when did we actually get our first 10 done? That's day 3. One, 2, 3, 4. Day 4. Grim Told 10, I remember that. Yeah, that was like... Yeah, that was a big deal. And then we like then the floodgate opened. See, this was all the see I streamed. What day was this? Yeah, that was a Saturday. See, so we got our first 10 done in season 1 on Friday. It was the last key of the day on Friday, and that felt like a big deal. And then I streamed on Saturday, which I'm not gonna be able to do this week. And then the floodgate opened. Then we did a ton of 10s, but it wasn't until the following week that we upgraded our first 10, which is hilariously Necrotic Wake. But yeah. So yeah, definitely things like, seems like Monday we're gonna have to stream either way. Or maybe I'll just try to do some keys off stream, I guess. I really don't want to do that too much, but yeah. We'll see how the video making goes. The only overtuned boss so far has been the Swamp Lord. Oh yeah, that one's not, yeah, that's definitely not overtuned. Feels like Floodgate is super easy besides the Tether boss. Yep. I think that dungeon's gonna go down as one of the easiest ones they've ever made. And then got walled by 14s. Well, that was way later. But need to get more flats too. I think 16s are doable across the board this season. Yeah, I don't know what to think now. Like I said, I thought we were gonna sprint through these low keys. I have to have a look at route in some of these dungeons as well, because we were talking about it while doing keys last night, and the group basically came to the conclusion that all keys we thought were going to be difficult are easy. Oh, really? You didn't get on the PTR much? I think Floodgate difficulty depends much on your route. And I think most people are just talking about bosses. Like, has anybody had any trash difficulty yet this week? Obviously, like, non-fortify. Like, I highly doubt anybody would have difficulty with trash.
But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile.
Some tanks are pulling insane. Oh, really?
Captain Dale Cry is protecting something.
Beware.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics.
No, and vice versa too. The ones we thought would be... Yeah, I was just making a joke of that. Like, you didn't test them on the PTR? Because, like, I agree with you and stuff, but it's like... We knew all this was happening, I feel like. This is the dungeon I need to pay attention to? Oh, me too. This one and Meadery are the ones I'm the least familiar with, for sure. You can't even get into 6 of the DPS. Who usually carries the DPS? It's already unbearable. Oh, you gotta just do your own key, yeah. Don't be worried about that week 1, man. Just do your own key. Plenty of people out there looking for keys right now. Might be a good idea to try and grab him now, huh?
My power.
Hang him against the wall or something. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that definitely was not how I intended that to go. Oh shit, that almost knocks you up the wall. Wow, you gotta stand closer to it, I think. I refuse to re-roll into a spec. That's dumb. Oh yeah, definitely don't re-roll. Week 1, you don't want to be re-rolling, that's for sure. Oh my god, alright, that does not work there. Just have to disadvantage it, I guess. Are you going left or right? Left, yeah. I tried right and that was a disaster. Don't do that. I have no idea where to take this knockback guy. The stairs, normally, but I think we're trying to skip that. Actually, yeah, especially with no paladin, I think we're really trying to skip.
My power.
He knocks you back far, but you have time to react to it at least. Right side mini boss needs a big kite. Ah, it's absurd, yeah. I was concerned about this dungeon the most. The place is actually hard. The mobs do crazy damage. Oh yeah. This one I was definitely worried about a lot coming into the season, but without Fortified, we haven't ran into the problems I thought we were going to have here. Just the last boss as expected. But now with the slow D&D, and hopefully more people will recognize the strategy to all stack on one side so all the ads go up together. We've been going right and just clearing trash around the mini-boss for room to move. Yeah, but don't you feel like the mini-boss that you fight on the boss is way harder too? Like, it's not just the mini-boss that you fight during the trash, it's also the one that you fight during the boss. That seems ridiculous. The fixed changes have been amazing. Oh yeah. That was another thing that I thought was going to make the season way easier, but it really hasn't. Elishawn's looking good this season. Yeah, lots of high volume dungeons with casters as well. It makes Ellie a really desirable pick.
Beware.
What's hard about the boss? We've had a very easy time on the first boss. The problem with the going right situation is that the boss like stuns you, and you will be stunned into the mechanic that you have to dodge when you fight that guy. So it seems like just totally non-starter. Like, you just cannot fight those two together. It might not be a major issue on the level you're at now, because you can break the stun very quickly. It's one of those things you have to like damage him enough to break the stun, or it's like a root or something. But once you go into higher keys, that's going to take a lot longer to break. I don't know if it's a stun or a root, but one way or the other, it makes you not able to move from the mechanic.
Is transcendent. Share in it.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, getting a little sloppy here.
Beware. Beware.
It's a suppression, yeah. Whatever you want to call it, you know what I mean. I'm not swapping from Enhance. I'm loving it so much. Oh yeah, Enhance is still really good too. And Holy hit 20 million. Whoa. Yeah, that was a big pull. I didn't mean for it to be that big. Is that still gonna die? Okay, good. It's like, what's gonna happen now? Your fellow Death Knight brother at least loved you for that pull, yeah. Lined up well for him.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Is B. Johnson, Bob Johnson, the Bob Johnson? Don't know. You'll have to ask him. Why, who is that? I certainly am not the Bob Johnson. Who is the Bob Johnson? A Twitch streamer. Oh. That's a hell of a that's like a very, very basic name. I doubt you would ever run into that person randomly.
You must defeat Tainer. The intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Ah. Oh, I did this yesterday. The guy's too close, I think. I can't tell why. I think he's too close.
My power.
Let's try to take him closer and look at his health. Yeah. He's too close, you see? Okay, cool. So that's confirmed. Fortunately, we kind of just fucked around there and wasted our own time, but he's got 1.6 billion, and then when he moves like right here, yeah, he loses fucking 10 times health, basically. Okay, so that's a big thing to realize. Worst part of a new season is updating your auras. Oh, really? No changes to my stuff. Another reason to get on the PTR, though, of course. Long time no see, Jungle Forge. What's up, man? How you been?
You won't peel off anymore.
Like the shadow is really the thing.
My power is transcendent.
Beware.
WoW back in Shadowlands and stopped in Dragonflight. Just came back and I'm glad to see you're still around. Oh yeah, you watched me then too. That's funny. Yep, yeah, we're not going anywhere. I said to my mom today, thanks for a great 36 years. And she said, let's make it another 36. I was like, all right, 72, that's not bad. I wonder what WoW will be like in 36 years. And she kind of had like a funny chuckle, but I don't think she realizes how ridiculous that sounds. But it'll probably still be around. I was joking about the idea that by the time I'm that age, there'll probably be like neuro implants that you play video games on. And you'll just like load all your games through that. That'd be fucking cool. Like I can live in Johto. That'd be nice. Hey Aiden, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Coming back for a while, at least for season 2. Sweet.
My power.
I need to get Ice Secade. What is that? What eye level are these DPS? That I don't know off the top of my head, sorry. You can look them up quick if you want, or try to remind me, I'll take a look at it after the fight. While waiting for the new season, did you run the raid at all? No. I'm right behind you. I'll be 26 this April. 26. That's not right behind me. Full 10 years. Probably hits hard, huh? Probably the hardest hitting fight we've done.
A gift of power.
I miss the days when I didn't get depressed on my birthday. Oh god, really? Definitely haven't been depressed, but even I'm younger than Metro. I turned 30 last week. I'm 15 and a half years old. I'm right behind you. I'm 6. Jesus Christ, man. I turned 33 in July. Sweet. Happy birthday very early. Happy absurdly early birthday. What the fuck is that, Lust? Wait, when was Lust up? All my coworkers think I can only be 25. Oh, really? I guess I'm looking from a distance, trying to catch up. Slow down. No, you can't, yeah. Not an option, unfortunately. Hi Metro, hey Black Shirt, buddy. I wanted to come in and wish you a happy birthday. I love your content, even though I never talk. I appreciate you still being around after all this time. Deep Comms here as well. What's up, Metro? Welcome. Not much, enjoying the birthday. Doing some Mythic Plus. Oh, it's your birthday, yeah. You didn't notice the title? So I've been saying if there's cake in the title, that's a birthday stream. The title's actually a reference to my old format for the title, though. I don't use that format anymore, but I still throw it on there for the birthday since it's recognizable. You're still running Stone Skin? I switched back to Fallen Crusader now, yeah. Just had a healer leave a key and Mechagon after failing to make it past the Detecto bot. That would have been a good one to record and send in. Gotta start recording them. Mitchell's gotta be at least Jean-Luc Picard years old. What is that? I never watched Star Trek. I don't like sci-fi at all. I crashed out 2 days ago because the druid could not do the Detecto bot. What does crashed out mean again? It's like, yeah, you freaked out, basically. Yeah, there's been a lot of people who are just not ready for the season yet. Make sure you're recording them. We had to summon our healer and Mechagon because they couldn't make it through. We did that a lot in the old days. A mental breakdown, getcha. Usually a violent one. Oh, really? Crashed out equals raged. Gotcha. Hey, Deepcom becomes a member.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death
Blood
Knight.
Death Knight. Thanks a lot, man. Deepcom. Happy birthday. That means a lot, man. I appreciate that.
They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your
Only in voice chat with the boys. Yeah, it's better off anyway. Don't want to get yourself banned.
By the Emperor's will.
Which was the hardest dungeon so far? For me, it was meadery. But this one's really hard. Unfortunate. All the way over there. The one random druid couldn't do it. I went back and walked him through or at the last vent and the pack game, and he backed off the vent. Yeah, that sounds frustrating. Is Rookery still hard? Compared to the way it was in the beginning of the PTR, no, it's not anywhere near that hard. You can soak all 3 orbs if you have AMS. It puts a very bad dot on you, but I can AMS them so they don't go on me. We pulled the trash while waiting for him. Yeah, that's how we used to do it too. What a terrible, terrible lust that was, by the way. I have no idea why that guy lusted like that. Which button do you press for AMS? Which button? I have it on Shift X over here. Actually, not quite up yet. Rookery on low-key seemed pretty smooth. Yeah, that dungeon seems like one of the easier ones. It's probably like in the middle of difficulty right now. Hey, tanks pull the entire room. Oh, really? Oh, either way. Should wait to react to that. You have to soak those orbs. What do they do? I'm not sure what they do if you don't soak them, to be honest. But yeah, you have to soak them. They do damage. They blow up. Okay. Oh yeah, alright. So the dot that you get individually, if you don't soak them, it goes on everybody, I think is what happens. I remember that now from the PTR testing.
Share in it.
It's like the Tazavesh boss? Yep. But this one does not do raid damage. This one only does damage to you as the individual. Or I guess it does some raid damage, but not. It doesn't do stacking raid damage like the other one. Yeah, it seems like the longer the fight goes, the more out of sync AMS gets. I'm able to soak all 5 as a DPS Death Knight. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess it doesn't really do much damage to you when you soak it, so you can just keep the AMS up. I could be wrong, but it does raid-wide damage. Yeah, I think it does a little bit, you're right. It doesn't, it just doesn't soak it or anything. Or it doesn't stack it, I mean. Which was the way the Tads of Eshmon worked.
She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn it against us is madness.
Yeah, the dot doesn't get applied to others.
A gift of power.
Any 10s finished today? Nah, we haven't entered one yet. We've only just upgraded our first 9, and then the guy that had the key didn't want to do the 10 for some reason. He wanted to go to lunch or some shit. I hate this trash as melee. Oh, with the consecrate, you gotta move a lot, right? People were talking about that being a pain in the ass the whole time.
Veladar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength we Arathi lacked.
Druid got buffed every patch last tier. They're just good now. Did Druid Heals get buffed again? Yeah, they're actually looked at as a top pick right now, apparently.
No, such heresy.
Unfortunately for us.
They defile the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the Colis.
The Druids are very strong right now, I gotcha. Yeah, we haven't really seen any like predominant healing situations yet, but
Share in it.
what healer syncs well with Blood Death Knight? The best would be Holy Pally. Soothe is just too good. I still think Disc is better in terms of utility. Oh, really? It's an incredibly active playstyle. Kind of fun to play, honestly. What, Druid? Okay, we gotta be careful here.
A gift of power.
Accidentally float it. Didn't mean to do that. IMO is the hardest healer because of cat weaving. Yeah, it probably would be looked at that. I think you're right. Oh, we are like just destroying this trash. Cat weaving does take practice, yep. Good to see, because Druid really do bring much utility when played well. Yeah, the problem is the played well part. Fluid Forms talent helps a lot. Yeah, I saw that's a really nice change. Honestly. Alright, I guess we got a shot at upgrading this if we don't wipe to the boss.
A gift.
Still overcount, but it was mostly because we pulled that extra trash pack with the mini bots, which I didn't intend to do. The biggest downside is if they get caught off guard, they don't really have anything to react to. Yeah, and that's a big problem in the pug world. Sorry for asking again, but are the light spawns just healing check ads? The focus beam they do hurts? That I don't. I guess so, yeah. I don't know much about that, sorry. I just absolutely annihilated this trash. Thanks mostly due to this death knight, to be honest. That gets 3,400 last season, by the way. Good invite. Hey, Spinbot, man. How's it been? Season 2's been great.
A gift of power.
Enjoying my birthday today as well. Day 2.5 of season 2 on my birthday. Love that. Okay, so plenty of time. Whether or not we wipe or not. It should be a lot easier now with the talent. I shit happy birthday, brother. Oh yeah, like the phrase you say it a lot, you mean?
Sacred flame will cleanse your transgression.
Beware.
My face be purified.
Beware.
My flame.
Oh.
Beware.
Forgot about that.
Beware.
I guess it automatically breaks because I get meleeed by the boss. He pooped himself? Oh yeah, he needs an emergency bath.
Beware. Beware.
Can you check overall damage? Yeah, if you remind me, I'll definitely check anything you guys want. Also, I need you to remind me to go to the trading post. I've still not been out there.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Beware. Beware.
You gonna be a beautiful butterfly? Hopefully.
Beware.
I really would love to play my Death Knight this season, but it's so boring with low haste. Oh yeah. I've had no issues with what I got built.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Again. Forget AMS.
Beware.
Just standing here getting blinded. Okay, here it comes. Let's see how it goes. You get most of them, unfortunately. Oh, a bunch of actually made it up there before I did. That sucks. Okay, but yeah, we actually broke the shield, so that's fucking crazy good.
Beware.
Okay, blinding light.
Beware.
I tried to grip that one, but I mistargeted. Alright, well that went fucking well. Yeah, the D&D slow there, that's like the #1 use for that in the entire game. I think Quasi has a trick on how to get the ads. Yeah, it's not even, it's like obvious. I didn't even think about it too. You just all have to stack on one side and they all go to the same side, which is so helpful, especially if I'm gonna, you know, do what I'm doing there. Okay, so this fight seems like easy now, honestly. Especially if they lost the shield like that, that was crazy good. Joke mode. Another easy upgrade 9 there, that's good. Ellie Shaman's popping off. Yeah, they did well at dungeon. Okay, what was it that we wanted to take a look at?
It is done.
Item level or something before they leave?
No longer steer our faith towards
So everybody's, well, me and the shaman are higher, but everybody's 640 otherwise. And then, what do you want to see? Something else? Overall DPS. Yeah, there's the DPS, yeah. The Shaman was actually way higher than the DK, who was way higher than the Mage, so. Cool, great key. Maybe people are just leaving, damn. That sucks, that's kind of the whole point in doing the key. NH, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Might have to switch back to Ellie, yeah?
I can't wait to hear about
Maybe.
your adventures.
Alright, well, we're getting 9 cent, I guess, but... I'm doing 2 million overall, but I'm only 624. Oh, you're not even geared for last season, jeez. Oh yeah, we're still in season 1. Okay. So that, yeah, I feel like that key's actually kind of easy now. We'll see what it looks like on Fortified, though. That's going to be a huge difference. That dungeon's trash. I think it's probably going to be the hardest trash in the game. That, or maybe the B dungeon. Just got back into WoW 2 weeks ago. Oh, okay. Well, there should be a lot of gear out there to be gained right now, especially with Delves. Ah. 10 listed. Sign up. I mean, I'm definitely qualified based on that guy's qualifications. 11. Whoa. 9 workshop wouldn't be bad either. I'm gonna sit on these invites for a bit because this is way more important than getting a 9 anything. Mythic Zero is a gold mine too. I heard it's really hard. Has anybody done it? I actually really wish I wanted, like, I wish I wanted to play alts because I would love to go do zeros. Delve still the play for catch-up gear? Maybe. Zeros as well probably, but yeah. Zeros seems probably the best play to be honest because they're you get up every single boss drops 1 item, and then the last boss drops 2, right? Have your predictions on keys being easier been holding up? No. Not at all. Andrew, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Good morning. Actually, wait, what time is it? It's really early for you, isn't it? Champion gear across the board. Got tons of gear on alts from zeros. Gotcha. Am I gonna live a 0 at 610? 610? I don't know, I haven't done one. Record it if you do. Alright, I guess we're not getting invited to that. Okay, that's the dungeon we need the most right now. Happy birthday, thanks. I gotta get back to work, but I'll hop back in when I can. Oh, well, have a great day at work. And Scrooge says happy birthday as well, thanks. Delves 11 give you 30 gilded a week if you can't get to 7s. What are you talking about? Mythic plus 7s, yeah. Definitely do Delves. I've heard 11s are like not harder as well. It's like the same difficulty or something. I love the idea of like, I really wanted to do that, like an under-geared character and just do world content the whole way and see how powerful you can get. I think that'd be fun, man. I feel like world content delivery of difficulty and gear and stuff has never been better than this season. Or than this expansion. What's your rating right now? We just got a good amount. What do we get? 2171 only still. But if we upgrade this one, it's going to be fucking crazy. Like, we're going to gain a ton of points. Because our best is a 6. This and the other one out of time, so if we got a 9 for these keys, then it would be 2200. World content was pretty much capped at hero gear, yeah, but that's good, right? Because I think like the difficulty of the world content would make a lot of sense to be hero gear. But now, yeah, I guess now you can get, well, you can still only get hero gear, I guess, but you can upgrade it all the way now. You passed me. I gotta get busy today. Oh yeah. Well, we just got some really good runs recently, so. How you doing so much damage as blood? I don't know. I'm full defensive, so nothing. No tricks here. I mean, that key didn't, I don't feel like it did very well, that key. Okay. Hopefully we upgrade this one.
4.
Hey Longleg, what's up, buddy? That might be like a retail version of Solo Self-Found. Sounds fun. Yeah, I actually tried to do like a leveling challenge like that, but I just kind of lost interest, I guess. I'd really like to do it again though, but like I had a ranged survival hunter, which is like a kind of a joke as it is, and my goal was to only gear through delves and world content, and then craft a bunch of gear. Because like crafting was like really good this expansion, but I just kind of never got through it. Didn't even finish leveling the character, unfortunately. I think it was the season, yeah, season 1 started, so then after that I just never came back to it. How do you keep aggro? Nah, nothing, no tips, I don't know. Hit blood boil. The only tip I can ever give reliably is make sure that you, let me just click that. Make sure that you have, make sure that you're the first person to every pack. That's the biggest thing. I always make sure, because you get free globals of effective threat in if you do that, you know? Like if you're the second person to every pack, then that other person is going to have a threat lead on you by default.
The title, the throne, it should have been mine, Pilgrim.
Beware.
And that's a big reason why I have Wraithwalk. A lot of people don't recommend using it, but they don't realize, like in the pug sighting, that's one of the biggest reasons I will die is a threat issue. Like if I have to start diverting like mental capacity to keeping threat, then it's far more likely that I'm gonna die. So Wraithwalk is actually one of the best defensive spells in the game for me in that way.
My power is
A stuffed mech run because I kept stunned before the last boss. I didn't realize the Steam could shadow you. What the fuck? You didn't know that? Yeah, that's probably frustrating for your group, but now you know. What hero are you? I am Deathbringer. I haven't been here for a while. Are there any significant changes? No, not for Blood Death Knight at all. No changes whatsoever. Happy birthday. What kind of cake? Show enough. I do not like cake personally, but my mom is probably going to get a cake one way or the other, so we'll see. I'm 644 Red Pally. I have done 80 delves in the past few days carrying guildies, so everyone can craft 675 weapons next week. Oh, you mean to get crests? I don't get. Why would you do that? I don't get that. Oh wow! I whiffed my interrupt. That's bad. Maybe that's the difference. I'm doing 8s right now, but I still have 1 DPS that somehow pull off me. Yeah, I think like the big thing is you just want to make sure you're always the first person every pack. And then I guess, yeah, just like Blood Boil on CD, I don't know. Sandland might be different if you're playing Sandland, but I know it's supposed to be better damage, so I don't know if that's just, if it's more bursty maybe and like not consistently good damage. Not sure about that. Maybe it might be my gear. Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest. I definitely don't have any, I mean, they just buffed tanks like 20% damage, right? So to still have threat issues, I don't know, that's kind of wacky. Any dinner plans? Yeah, we're gonna go out to dinner tonight. I haven't fully decided, but I'm thinking Chinese buffet. Sounds yummy. I love the Chinese buffet, and it's really easy to feel like you're making a good decision when you eat one meal a day to go to a buffet. I think it's only like $17. And I'm gonna eat. Oh yeah, I'm gonna eat. I haven't been to a Chinese buffet in forever. I know. I used to go there all the time. Every time when I was young, we would go Saturdays to play basketball indoors, and then after we'd be there for like 5 hours, and then after that, we'd always go to the Chinese buffet. And I didn't really like it. That like I wouldn't have chosen that myself. There was actually a pizza buffet that I used to like to go to back then. But so everybody but me wanted to go basically, and I kind of got conscripted into doing it, and I kind of fell in love with it. Like it kind of became synonymous with basketball, to the point now that like I have a really like fond connection to the Chinese buffet just because of my youth. Even though I never liked it back then, I actually really like it now. One meal a day. Do you hate happiness? No, other way around. Oh. That's holy shit. Okay. I don't think you can get knocked out though, right? You can't actually leave. Chinese buffets are nostalgic. Used to go all the time with my family when I was young. Is it not like common anymore maybe? I don't know. Do you recommend replacing last season tier set once you get 2-piece or 4-piece? I don't recommend anything. Whatever you think is best for your character, do it. I replaced it very quickly, because I don't really feel like that set bonus helped me do anything. There's a few here in Massachusetts. There's very few here. Gotcha. They need to unblock these windows. Oh, yeah. I definitely have some problems if they did, honestly. I still never went to the fucking trading post, man. I even got reminded and still didn't do it. Me and my buddies in high school used to go after basketball practice. It was $7 per person. Oh yeah. For some reason, basketball and Chinese is like a combo. Seems like a lot of people agree with that. This key's timer seems really lenient though, doesn't it? The fact that I think we're halfway through the dungeon already, don't you think? I guess it's hard to quantify, but it feels like we would be. We haven't fought a second boss yet, but there's only 3. The bottom trash seems very fast.
Of power.
Mercury has a nice timer. Yeah, it seems like it. Seems like this is one of the easier keys. We should have pulled this with the last pack. I don't think we want to fight it. 2 of these now. My buddy got kicked out because he did homework in there for 2 hours, all while getting up to eat every couple minutes. Oh yeah, they kicked him out. What, for spending too much time in there or something? Start calling me Yao Ming. How much I love basketball and Chinese buffet. Oh, that's kind of racist, but yeah. No, I'm with you. Basketball and buffet go well. What's your boss pref for dungeons? I personally think 3 to 4. Oh, you mean like how many in each dungeon? I don't mind. Yeah, doesn't really. I don't think about it. Whatever they got is what you gotta tackle. I think 4 is the sweet spot though. Like, if it was me designing dungeons, they would all be 4. They said he was in there too long and eating too much. Damn. Yeah, spending more than an hour in a buffet is kind of cheeky as fuck, right? I eat a lot, but I'm done before everybody else. Theater's the only one with 5. Yeah, there's not been a lot of 5s recently, so I don't know. Was there any 5s at all in the last season or the previous season? It's like Waycrest Manor, Dealer Side, and Theater of Pain. Those are like the ones that have 5 that I remember. I don't even remember any other ones. Oh, did Halls of Valor? Halls of Valor had 5, right? He used to sit there and play WoW in there? Oh, damn. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. I don't know. We always said, like, They used to be dicks about that too when we would go, but I think they just didn't like the bunch of kids talking and, you know, going nuts. But I always said, like, can we pay a second time, like a second fee or something? Like, why did we get kicked out for this? I don't understand. There was, oh, Ultimate had 5 as well. Good call. That's the only one, right? Oh wait, no. Didn't the other side, or the Dodie dungeon, one have 5 and one have 3? Or no? Am I wrong about that? I don't remember. Allie, what's up? Welcome. Happy birthday! I know, I'm having such a great birthday so far. Thanks a lot to all your generosity as well, anybody who donated so far. Both Dodie dungeons just had 4? Okay. I don't know why I thought it was 5 and 3. Have a favorite dungeon for the season yet? I mean, Motherlode was my favorite dungeon before the season started, so yeah, probably Motherlode. I try not to have a favorite though, because you gotta run them all. You may have heard me say that before. Halls of Valor had season 1. Yeah, that had 5 too, yeah. Do you play any alts now? That's actually a smart way to approach it. Asking if you can pay twice. Right, it was like, I never understood why they would kick us out. Like, okay, you have a limit. You have to be gone within an hour. So now I can just leave and pay again, right? Like, doesn't make any sense. Do you think Stockades will ever enter the pool? Hopefully not. That would be ridiculously bad Mythic Plus. Probably the worst possible Mythic Plus ever. I guess Violet Hold is the #1 worst, but that one we already know won't ever happen. The Black Morass? Yeah, okay. Black Morass and Violet Hole will be the worst two tied together. Any dungeon where you can't actually control the pace. Those are already demonstrated that they won't have any place in Mythic Plus though. Because Violet Hole was actually remade for Legion and they said it won't ever be a part of Mythic Plus because of the way it's laid out. Oculus? Oh, that would be a bad one too, yeah. For a different reason. Crush Reality, that doesn't sound good. This is a long fight. This fight's probably going to be one of the harder ones in higher keys. A lot of damage it feels like as well. Not using the space well means you're in really trouble. Beware. Healers despise this fight, I can imagine. That guy just got one shot of it. I don't even. It's crazy. Take it, take it, take it. What are you doing? Did I not give it to him? Did I fail to click it or something? I guess maybe. Yeah, I guess I failed to click it. Thought I got it. You can actually tank him up here too, which probably needs to be considered. Yeah, look at this timer. What the actual fuck? We're gonna double upgrade this? This is probably should be like 5 minutes taken out this timer, I think. This looks like Dawnbreaker this season. Yeah, kind of.
Beware.
great timer, but a couple nasty boss fights. That's a great way to compare them, actually. Yeah, really well said there. Timer is generous, but the walkbacks are horrible. They're not anymore. They actually made some good changes to that. The trash at the end is definitely going to slow groups down. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I only did it once, and the trash seemed like really, really easy. But yeah, again, no fortified, so don't take my word for it.
Of power.
And count just seems to be handed to you. I don't think... Are we over count, maybe? But you definitely are under. PTR, it was... Yeah, and the PTR was horrible. But yeah, they fixed that a long time ago.
What did Gorin bring here?
Probably don't need to pull that back to be honest.
Have to take it down.
Apparently the race to world first is pretty slow this year. It sounds like they're like taking their time, you know? I guess they're trying to win, so I don't blame them, but not conducive to watching it. That's a big part of why I don't enjoy it. First few days of race to world first is just splits, yeah. Race to world second, was that, you mean like there's always a winner? Is that what you mean? I don't think so, right? It's been even recently, hasn't it?
Share in it.
Liquid isn't running Mythic till tomorrow. The normal heroic splits for gear and comp. Gotcha. Exploiters killed Mythic Gal already. Wait, really? What the fuck? Hell of an exploit. What is that? They were literally stuck on the first boss. Oh, really? I think I've seen only 2 solid Blood Death Knights so far. My friend and you. I appreciate that. Solid, I'll take that as... I don't usually have a very high opinion of my ability to play the spec, but... Solid, that seems like a good way to describe it. They were using an internal spell. An internal spell? What the fuck does that mean? Like a bugged spell that nobody should have access to? A GM spell? How the fuck does that happen? They had access to GM spells and all they did was kill a boss? That's ridiculous. Slash die, dot die, or how do you do it on private servers? How did that happen?
Beware.
Glitch with boosted characters. Whoa, that's a hell of a glitch. They did more QA than Blizzard. Abusing network code? Well, you get banned for that, like, permanently, I'd imagine, right? So, I don't know. Was it worth it? Like, nobody believes that's the world first kill or anything, right? So what's the point in doing it? They're temporary accounts. Yeah, but still, like, what's the point? I don't get the point. I guess to be able to see the whole fight or something. I don't know. Banning doesn't stop them. Well, still. One way or the other. Waste of time. Big time waste of time because you could have been playing the game the right way. I think most people do it to show that they can. Oh, really? They just like exploiting shit, yeah. Yeah, this trash seems like you're probably right about it slowing people down. The Xanash balls getting fired out. That's crazy looking. Is that what this mob actually is? The Ascendant? I don't know why it's blue like that. I think it's from a raid fight. 10's up. Swear that trash can take 5 minutes. Yeah, this dungeon's gonna be a lot different on fortified, I guess. Is Rookery one of the easier ones? I mean, yeah, like we're about to double upgrade to 9. That's crazy. Have to get knocked off. Hey, cop, 1 gifted membership. Well, Germbeck got it. Thanks. That's nice of you to do that. Happy birthday. Thanks, man. I appreciate you doing that.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Congrats, Germbeck.
Blood Death Knight.
It's definitely fucking blood, yeah. Nobody's doubting that one. Haven't had a... Actually, I think it was just a couple months ago that we had a lot. I always like seeing who gets picked for that. That's my favorite interaction. Okay, Shell Faded, Lust. Lust. Takes a second, I guess, for him to get the debuff. Can you fall off here? I wonder. I never win anything. Well, now you did. Love seeing the community grow. I appreciate you being here for it still, man. How's everything going for you? You most certainly can fall off, damn. There's no way to get back up. So if I fall off here, it's a wipe, huh? That's pretty intense. Like this fight, I'm so happy that there's no tank mechanics because I have no idea what's going on in this fight. You have to like attack, you have to hit those crystals or something. Is that what it is? You can go back the way you fell down there. Oh, like all the way around and all during the middle of the fight. Yeah, that's funny. Not bad. IRL stuff keeping me busy today, so probably no Mythic Plus. Oh, cool. Yeah, well, I definitely won't be free this weekend, but I hope that you'll have some success. If a crystal doesn't die, a nasty ad spawns. Yeah. Probably looks like a nightmare to heal. Oh, especially with all these people spread out, yeah.
My power.
We're like totally boxed in now as well. I don't know. That's a problem. Hey, Jix. Love that number.
Hey man, happy birthday. Still got an hour left on yesterday's VOD, but I'll catch you on the rewind. Hope Paul as well.
Damn, you watched that whole thing. That's like an 8-hour VOD. Thanks a lot, man. 1337. That's elite number. I appreciate you, man. We had a great time together last week, and now he's giving me nice birthday donations. I appreciate that. Chris Lorton also says happy birthday. What's up, man? Welcome. Happy birthday, Oreo. Been watching since Legion. Yes, you have been. I'm glad to see you here. Always cool to see the long time. If anybody's been here since before Shadowlands, like, you deserve. That's crazy, man. You guys are the reason I'm doing this for sure. Oh no, we're not gonna kill it. Oh, that's brutal. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Well, we're not double upgrading it, I guess. Actually, we have a minute still. Maybe we are. Blue blood drop for life. Yes, sir. Popstar. He was the first member on this channel. I got membership in the middle of Legion. I think it just came out for everybody. Like that, it just started existing in the middle of Legion. And he was the first person. Happy birthday, Metro. Wish you healthy and successful 2025. I appreciate that. I'll settle for successful. Actually, I'll settle for healthy. That's probably the better thing. So that is spawning an ad, and we're in real trouble now, right? Not sure what happens, to be honest, but it's over anyway, I guess. Yeah, still easily double upgraded that. Easily double upgraded that 9. Easiest key in the game. 61 points. Ooh. Well, we already have a weapon. Yes. Is this a better weapon? Oh, it's like the same stats. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, it's crit instead of haste. That's unfortunate. But it's higher. It's already 2 of 6, so we'll put that on. Birthday 10 incoming. Saving 10 for guild. Son of a fucking bitch, man. Okay, no, it's gonna be hard to get a 10, but health is wealth, Metro. Yep, you can't buy time or health, right? Well, sometimes you can buy health, I guess, but Well, at least we got another 9. That's a lot of points. In the USA, you can most certainly buy health. Not really. Alright, yeah, so 2232 now. That's pretty crazy. Oh, we got a reply. Anyway, so Target's trying to like fuck me real hard here. I don't know what to do about this. I got 2 things ordered, and one came, and the other one was not in the box. Like, and that's it. And they're like, yeah, sorry, we're not getting a refund for that. It's like, what? I didn't get the second item. What the fuck are you talking about? And then, so I replied, and they're like, we're sorry for the disappointment, but this issue has been resolved and we are unable to provide any different resolution. We recommend our guests consider using our order pickup and drive up as options to as an alternative to shipping to home. It's like, no, you guys didn't put 2 items in the box. This has nothing to do with it getting shipped. What the fuck? Like, do they not? They must not be understanding what I'm saying. I'm gonna have to open like a new ticket or something. I think the first reply was like, here's what the first reply said. The shipping carrier shows they've successfully delivered this order and included a photo of the delivery. It got delivered, yes. The problem is there was only 1 item in the box. You guys did not put the second item in the box. I mean, there's no pictures. Like, I would have to have recorded me opening it otherwise. The thing is, I have like a ton of orders through Target, so I can't like challenge the credit card thing. Like, that's not an option because then all the other orders will probably get canceled too. Okay, anyway, Rookery 9. Double upgrade. Pretty cool. Usually Target's customer service is like excellent though, so try to be lenient here, but that's not, I guess they're just misunderstanding what's happened or something, I don't know. Okay, what else? So that was our lowest key. Now we just need DFC, which is also a pretty easy one. Theater 9 would be a good one. Might have to talk to an actual person on the phone. Ugh. Call the customer service line and ask for escalation. Well, if there's no response to this or they continue to not understand it, then I will be... Yeah, I guess I'll have to do that, but... If all else fails, contact the Better Bureau. Like I said, I like Target. I don't have anything against Target, but that guy did not offer his 11. No, he said he was saving it for the guild. I hate that. People do that a lot in the beginning of the season. Basically just using pugs to help others, which is whatever. I mean, we got the 9 upgraded, so that's fine, but It's unfortunate. Oh, anyway, we needed to get an enchant on this weapon. And we needed to go to the trading post shit. Can only do one of the two, probably. It's weird because this happened in like December and it was like no issues whatsoever. I put in the dispute and they're like, yeah, here's your money back. But for some reason, I think they're just misunderstanding what's happening. Favorite dungeon so far? No. Try not to have a favorite. Yeah, I guess they're probably just misunderstanding what's happening. Because like that reply, it's like, what are you talking about? They're like, we'd recommend our guests to use order pickup. It's like, you did not put 2 items in the box. Even if I picked it up at the store, there would still only be 1 item in the box. Best healer in Mythic Plus? I try not to have a favorite. No, Blood Death Knight, definitely the answer. Raid lockouts be the same way. Do the first 7 bosses with a pug, then hold for the last. Oh, that's, yeah, that's fucked. I don't like that. I don't like that behavior at all. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Wait, trading post. Shit. We have time. Urinate later. Where's this trading post?
Anything you want, I have.
There's like apparently nothing good this month though. Only Mythic has raid lockouts though. What if the company who shipped it opened it and took the item and then resealed it? I don't care who did it. Like I didn't get both items, so somebody's gonna have to give me a refund. That's nice. That's a 2-handed weapon. Those are good looking, even though I would never use them. The swords are actually really cool. Okay, we'll definitely get these white swords. Oh, the bow looks so good too. Ooh, that looks good too. Yeah, we gotta get the bow. Wings of the Monarch. Okay, we always buy these. Everything is fairy themed? Yeah, kind of weird. Hey Metro, Noble proposed an interesting question the other day. If you could blacklist any Mythic Plus from any season from returning, what would you pick? Told Gore. 100%. All this other stuff, kind of garbage, so. Yeah, let's definitely get these. These look actually kind of good. And then the bow, where is it? Yeah, that's really, I love that color scheme. I picked Neltharian's Lair, really? We just had that one back though. So that one would be a waste because we just had that. Thinking about grabbing those red swords. Oh, I don't like the red myself, but they're both cool. Alright, be right back. Alright. Getting one of the butterfly mounts is a must, even for mostly manly of men. I don't like mounts really, but maybe I'll grab the red and white then. I can use the fire illusion on the red one and the frost on the white one. That's a cool idea. Alright. 3,200 priest or 2,200. It's like, what is this guy doing? Did that guy even do a 9 last season? I don't get it. Alright. Mythophyton. That's an interesting name. Alright, so this one we know is very easy. But the timer isn't that loose, unfortunately. So we'll see what it looks like at 9. This was the first 8 we did, and we absolutely smashed it. Little lost for some reason. Now we're on the... Oh, yeah. Here, let me get flashed first, too. Actually remembering to do things. Why does that sound familiar?
My price is to be reasonable.
You may know my YouTube channel. Yep. I chose a celebrity. We actually got recognized a lot in season 1, like way more than I expected to. Haven't been recognized in a few months now. We even got recognized IRL. Apparently. I was at the same location as a viewer in real life, and they saw me, but I guess they didn't feel comfortable coming up to me or something. Alright, 2,200. Yes. Hopefully gonna be, I don't know, like, what would all 9s be? Is that 23? 24? Should be pretty, 9s are seeming like there's no issues with 9s now, so. Just gotta get them done. Fan meetup when? I've already met a bunch of people. I think it's 3 years ago now I met, or maybe 4 even now. It was during Shadowlands. I met up with a bunch of people from my guild. That ultimately changed the trajectory of my life. But regardless, we did that twice. And then recently I met up with Jix last Monday. So that was really cool. And I had a really good time doing that. We went to a park and we like ran into a bunch of kids that were like, yeah, it was a really fun afternoon of basketball. And then we went to a really good pizza place. It was actually awesome. That was like such a fun time. You meet up with Chicks? Jix, the viewer Jix. Also in the guild for a long time. IRL basketball tournament or pickup game when? Oh, I would love that, yeah. If anybody lives near Northeast Pennsylvania and you want to play basketball together, let me know. Let me know. I'm looking for more people to play with. Let's workshop. You are such a celebrity. Sometimes I even get asked if I'm the guy from Metro Stream. Well, that's good. No, that means you're the celebrity. Because they recognize you. Why are my frames bugged? I'm in Phoenix or outside Hoop. Yeah, that's far. What would be the middle point? Kentucky or something? Oh man, did we miss this? Fuck. And they were gonna get Prismatic Evolution, man. I hope they'll actually start being able to keep it in stock. How is Theater of Pain this time around? Oh, very easy, yeah. The easiest key, I'd say. The easiest key to like live through and stuff. And I would say like we should probably wait until 4 or 5 weeks, but like no, this was always the easiest trash dungeon in Dragonflight as well, so don't think we have to wait. Apparently another Taco Bell thing. Reveal the new menu item where the shell is made out of cheese. What the hell? I've really grown to love Taco Bell, it's crazy. All due to Jix bringing up those chicken nuggets. Which I never actually got to get. That was like the reason I went to Taco Bell, was to try them, because everybody was telling me how good they were. Oh yeah, we can skip that first pack, right? Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that actually. Cheesy double beef burrito is undefeated. Cheesy double beef. I'm not sure. I've only just started watching. I've only just started eating at Taco Bell, so I don't know the names of all these things. Is that a current item? I don't think so. Taco Bell is the best colon cleanser. I've only had one bad like stomach problem with Taco Bell. When I first started eating there, I was putting a ton of their fire sauce on there, but I think that was making me have stomach issues. So. Nacho cheese, shred cheese, tortilla, red chips, and rice. Okay. Sounds solid. Completed first sin of the season last night, was 10 milliload. Last boss farmed us. Someone said the affix was causing the chopper bombs to explode instantly. Oh, really? Oh, you're lucky to get a 10. I have not been able to enter one yet. But hopefully, eventually we'll upgrade a 9 and then the group will want to do the 10. The $7 box from Taco Bell is probably the most value of any generic fast food. I agree. Yeah, I get that all the time. I get like a 1 meal a day level meal for like quality, or not quality, but calorie wise, for like $12. It's crazy. And that's with a drink that I don't even want. I usually just end up like not even drinking it. I'll give it to my mom or something. She wants like a frozen drink from there or something. That's commitment to down the boss. Oh, no, the 10s are. Yeah. We spent 3.5 hours in a 10 the first week of season 2 of BFA. Because that's how bad we needed that shit. Hardee's is falling off hard. Oh, really? I don't know anything about Hardee's. We 2-chested an 8 Rookery. Oh, yeah, that's great. The Rookery's like absurdly easy, timer wise. Hardee's was awesome 15 years ago. Oh, yeah.
Beware.
Oh, shit. What does this circle do? It doesn't do anything.
Beware.
Keep doing that. Stop doing that. Stop punting me. Oh yeah, look, it's a dev. It's good to see that.
A gift of
Is that all? I thought we were in for a show! What a
Now Arby's on the other hand, goddamn, love me a fat beef on cheese. Oh yeah.
Have some fight after all. Now that the preliminaries are over, the real trials can begin.
I think we're gonna do the strategy where we go in and out of this area though. I think it's the right call. You might not even need to though, 7 minutes. I don't know why we used to do that. I don't know if that had something to do with the seasonal fixes or something. Yeah, I don't think we actually needed to do that to have less backup for the boss though. Was that for Prideful? Oh yeah, that's probably what it was actually.
Beware.
I was thinking we needed to do that to have less up for Culturok, but we definitely don't. So we should have just went to Culturok first.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Beware. Beware.
My power.
That's the cool thing about seeing the actual edges of these mechanics. You know exactly where you have to stand to get out of them. Like right there, I was able to stand comfortably between two where you would not have been comfortable doing that before. Is there a best order to go? I think it's just about where you lost, yeah. Like we're not going to have bloodlust up at the end of this because this is a short wing. So that's what I was saying. What we should have did was, I don't know, there's not really. We should have just went right to Culturok. The other two wings are, like, you can lust on all 4 bosses here. So you want to lust on everything but this boss. So we didn't do a good job with that strategy. Could have been a less thing more than Prideful though. I don't remember doing it. Like I don't remember the process of doing it very well. But I like this dungeon. It's just a bit long, 34 minutes. Nah, we're good on that. I like 40-minute dungeons, if anything. The longer, the better. The more likelihood a mistake won't cause problems for you.
My power is transcendent.
So do you still mind control that one captain? I don't even have the spell, so no. Back in Shadowlands, it wasn't a talent, you just had it. If I had it, I probably would, but it was a real mess to keep. So probably still wouldn't, to be honest. Yeah, it's a talent now. There's like almost nothing that's not talents, right? That's why that one talent point only leveling challenge style thing, I enjoyed that so much. Hey Brian, $5. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks for doing the keys with us as well on Tuesday.
Happy birthday, cake.
Birthday cake, I appreciate that. Sorry, I wanted to do more, but I just never ended up doing my own key again after that, unfortunately.
A gift of power.
Beware.
Yeah, $5. Thanks a lot. I appreciate that. You guys have been very generous. I think we have almost $100 in Super Chat now, and then $100 from Ballast, and a lot of memberships as well. That's really cool, man. Thanks so much, guys.
Beware.
Happy birthday. Yes, sir. It certainly is. And then we got like $75 from SLB on that was on Tuesday. I'm trying to push mine as well. I'd love for you to tank if I get a higher one. Sweet. Yeah, well, if you end up with the key that I need, I'll definitely do it with you. We'll all hit the same plateau eventually, so.
You had best make this interesting. Beware before the storm.
Don't think I'll be taking Astronaut players anymore. Good choice. Yeah. Definitely have had low success over the years.
A gift of power.
Big 37.
Thank you very much, King Tut. 20 bucks as well. That's very generous of you, man. Big 37. Is that my age? I'm 36. Yeah. I kept thinking I was 37, so I probably confused people into thinking I am as well. But yeah, actually 36. I had like basically like after like 6 months went by from the previous birthday, I just kind of like kept feeling like a lot more time passed than it did. So I was like, oh yeah, I'm pretty old. I just keep adding time basically by accident. And then somebody asked when I was born, and they're like, why do you keep saying you're 37 then? I was like, oh, yeah, I don't know, to be honest. Not sure how that accidentally happened, but 36 this year.
That was good. Our challengers have passed the first trial.
So outside of like lusting now, I mean, we can actually get 3 more lusts. That's crazy. Yeah. We can still make something out of this. Maybe we should try to do this in lust here.
Look what we have here. Fresh meat.
Gotta be really ready for these kicks though. It's gonna be a big problem.
A gift
Got that one.
of power.
Withering Discharge. Gotta stop that. Oh, done the yard. A few things with that. Looks like we're good. I'll be able to kick this one. Oh, it's dead. Alright, well, we got lucky there, I guess. They never got a cast. There was never bad overlaps with the cast. That certainly goes well if you lost that, like that. Now we gotta get lucky on this path. Looks like this one is our guy. Somewhat lucky. Actually, that's lucky. Where's the priest? Going around the other way, I guess. Maybe that way was even easier to go. Works out, I guess. At the end of the day, we're all here, right? Can't get that guy yet.
A gift of power.
Watch out for those backles. Yeah, there's a frontal and a backle on this mob, if you didn't know.
Beware.
I never transmugged my weapon either, jeez. Big mistake there. That could be the key right there, to be honest.
Beware.
I should have just not noticed. Now I'm gonna play way worse because I don't have my transmog. This mob kind of sucks as a Death Knight though, because they hit you so hard. Having to commit Icebound to that is not what we wanted to do, but I don't want it to heal any more than it already has. Vibes are off, what does that mean? Oh, the transmog, yeah. No, you're right. It still isn't hitting very hard, okay. This fight was definitely very difficult back in the old days, but I guess we're just not at a high enough level yet, maybe?
Of power.
That hit hard. Hardest part is double death gripping. People refuse to bring the ads in. Makes it a lot harder. The only difficulty is boss or the ads if they aren't being killed fast. Yeah, that's what we were saying. Getting them in quickly with the death grip is crucial. People don't really help me with that. My death grip's got out of time because now I can't use. Oh shit! I walked from safety into death. Almost not death, but not good either. Oh. Okay, now we're really fucking around.
My power is
Got I Icebound. I guess I didn't press the button there either.
in it.
Making a bit of a mess out of this.
I'll catch something good. Pieces.
Yeah, I guess it is still pretty difficult because you get behind having to spend so many globals on things that don't improve your health with the death gripping. Again, whoa. Alright, no problems. Now we should be fine unless thing Kulturok. Although that means I guess we're just flying through this dungeon one way or the other. Bro, this is Bro, this is nuts. My two. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna say like I actually have to do damage now. That's pretty wild, yeah.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
This mob used to be really difficult, but I don't think it would be this time around with no fortified. Alright, gotta get the blob. The little ball. That's a nice little grip there, actually.
is transcendent.
Would you say the expansion has been better than Dragonflight? They're both excellent. I don't know. I don't really... Like, every expansion to me is just better than the last because nothing gets, you know, almost nothing ever gets removed. So Dragonflight's greatness is all still there, you know? The War Within is really, really good, though, for sure. War Within and Dragonflight feel like the same expansion. They kind of do, yeah. Because, like, the gigantic strides that Dragonflight made are all still expanded upon in War Within. It almost feels like classic into TBC, to be honest.
Beware. Beware.
My power is transcendent.
Did they always start with half health if you got the shield off? I thought the shield was just on top of their full health. I don't remember that part.
Beware. Beware.
He wants to grip him. That's fine. Oh shit, what the hell? Didn't think we were close enough to aggro the boss. Okay, we really gotta pay attention because this first mechanic sneaks up on me. It seems like the like my ad gets like moved out for some reason though as a tank. I don't know. Another great one for slow D&D though. Oh, I didn't blood boil him, damn.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Hey Metro, hey High Priest. Went to the dentist, just got some antibiotics, but probably no tooth removal. Really? What are you gonna do instead? Root canal, I guess? Or is it not a tooth related issue, I guess?
Happy birthday, Mr. President. Dancer. Birthday cake.
Oh, is that from a movie or something? Thanks a lot, Jerm Beck. I appreciate it. $10, man. That's very nice of you. Oh, I can't hit them. That's why. I did blood boil them before. They just didn't get blood boiled because they're outside. That's weird. Maybe we don't want to go there then. Big damage loss. I searched a picture of an abscess on the gums, had all the symptoms, and it looked like it, but he seemed to think antibiotics would fix it alone.
My power is transcendent.
Did the guy have a degree, or? Yes. Okay, well, yeah, let me know what happens, I guess. I'm probably missing some.
Five, four,
I thought you had to stay in melee range of this guy. I guess not. I don't know. I'm not really sure what happens if you're not in melee range. Like, I don't know. You just cast stuff, I guess. I don't know. Hey, Virus. Happy birthday, my friend. Enjoy your day. Thanks. I'm not the best Blood Death Planet Earth, but I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, apparently not. I don't know. I'm not sure what he does if you're not in melee range, to be honest. Seems like the answer is nothing.
Incredible! Our challenges have conquered the trials and advanced to the final round! Return to the central chamber. It's time to begin the main event!
Oh, for everybody?
Soldiers of Maldred!
I thought that was what was happening.
Are you ready for some carnage? Our rising stars now face the longest reigning champion the Theater of Pain has ever known! Ordrata, the Endless Empress!
But they get like knocked out with respect to where the boss is, I guess. Interesting. This is total cleanness. 0 deaths. Really successful pulling, I feel like. And we are still not even close to double upgrading this. Isn't there an IO leaderboard in NA? Yeah, of course, there's a leaderboard.
Behold my power and despair!
My mother told my sister had something similar. They gave her antibiotics too. It could be something to do with public health care. They just like don't want to operate unless they absolutely need to. That's crazy. Yeah, you're gonna need that tooth out. It's just maybe not today, I guess, is the thing.
A gift of power.
Because once the damage begins, it can't be undone. The tooth is eventually gonna blow up again down the road. The pain is completely gone, which might mean all my nerves are dead already. Oh yeah, maybe. I mean, did you have pain in your actual, like, outside of your tooth or no? Like, if that's the case, you need to tell the doctor that, because that's really bad. You do not want to have a necrotic tooth untreated in your yeah, you'll have a really bad infection then at some point. And you won't even know it because it'll be festering while you have no pain or no symptoms. Crag Tooth sounds like a good boss mechanic. Up my cheek, I said all that, but that's gone also. Alright, yeah, definitely, yeah. Just let me know if you have any questions or anything, I guess. I guess I'm glad that it's treated for you one way or the other. Regardless, they seem to think it's good, so that's fine. I definitely never had anybody come into the dental, not a single time has the dental office ever had somebody come in and then have an abscess and we'd be like, alright, yeah, you're good, just take the antibiotic, don't come back. Maybe that's just like an American thing though, like maybe it's like, alright, we need money. Extract tooth. Because obviously we don't get money from giving an antibiotic, right? It's interesting, maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. But if the tooth has an infection, it's from decay getting underneath the gum line, meaning that that tooth is going to be compromised regardless. Okay, 20 points. 22-52 now. No loot though again. We haven't got any loot today. We got that weapon, but that's like a side grid. Okay. Can we do the 10 now? Oh, nice. Rookery's an easy one, right? I don't know on 45, but we know the timer is super lenient. Now we're like beating the door down. Like if we don't get a 10 today, then we'll definitely get one tomorrow. Hey, Dev Evoker. These guys have a lot to say. What are they saying? Second boss is a fucking nightmare. So we do that right, we can get it. As long as we manage to dot well, it's not bad at all. Clean debuff passes and it's easy peasy. I guess no leave. Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. Okay. Anyway, Arms Warrior and Havoc. Is dungeon loot only available once regardless if you run it at a higher level? No, you get loot every time you complete the key. That's why Mythic Plus is so hard to balance, because unlike raiding and stuff, you can get infinite loot from it. So is that just, we still don't have season 2, I guess. Strange. Guess the website's just not ready. Such an easy dungeon to get to as well. At this point, just rework Og into a tank spec. Love your content. Butt Baron, welcome. I'm a new tank brewmaster looking to push high keys for the first time this season. Any tips? I'm not really good at like super general questions. So if you have any like specific questions, I will definitely help you out, but no tips, unfortunately, otherwise. Have fun. There's the tip. I think Og would make more sense as a healer. Yeah, tank makes no sense at all to me. It's not gonna happen. Because the thing about it being a tank, it's like it's a finesse. Like they have all this movement, they have all this shit. Like it doesn't feel like a tank. Like the class itself is not a tank. Probably just wait till next season to play Rust. Has taken over my life at this point. Oh, you're talking about you're not gonna play this season because you're playing a different video game? That's too addictive. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, WoW will always be here. That's a good thing. Shit, this is probably waiting on me the whole time. I didn't realize.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, converting Og into a second healer spec would actually be a pretty good idea, since they already have a healer. Okay, fortified. So far, no changes really. Not for me, at least. This dungeon's like probably not very tank. Like, I would not expect this one to be difficult as a tank though. Oh, we're getting hit kind of hard already. Definitely the big difference is the health. That's a long pack. But we know the timer's a real give me.
While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link up.
This pack, I guess, first.
The glory. It should have been mine, Pilgrim. You never deserved to be stronger. Beware.
Definitely feels more like Mythic Plus now.
Got some damage taken. Maybe this was difficult, too difficult to pull off here. It's hard to tell. Everybody's still alive, really, though. Healer's just on their way back. That shit there is really hard. Localized storm.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
What the fuck? Okay. Guess 4 or 5 is like a huge difference. Will we ever even get another season? Kind of feels like we might just get the next expansion after this. No, we definitely get another season. Alright, we'll just take it super slow from now on, I guess. Those lightning bolts are smacking? Yeah, they're pretty much one-shotting people, I guess.
A gift of power.
Absolutely a trash management dungeon on higher keys? Yeah, I guess it must be. A lot of interrupts.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Do you clear the entire circle? Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess you could not, but yeah. I think we're clearing it all. I'm pretty sure like count is like not like you need it anyway, so. There's stuff at the end I guess you can get, but. Lenient timer means we clear it all. It seems to get pulled regardless. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I can't imagine it not being aggro during the fight, so.
gift of power.
All right, brother, I have to get going. All right, man. Thanks for hanging out on my birthday. Thanks for the donation as well. Happy birthday. Thanks, Kate. I appreciate you saying that.
Beware. Beware.
Oh, what the hell? I thought it always went to the left. Almost walked right into that.
Of power.
Oh, it's getting fucking annihilated though, wow.
Beware. Beware.
Just AMS. %, after 2 phases. Seems like these are going to be still short bosses. I mean, it's a 10.
Beware.
Obviously. This is a target for many people. Gonna be like a 2-minute, 50-second fight, maybe. Day 2, day 3 of the season.
Beware.
There's good boss damage in the group, though. You're right. Okay. How do you deal with learning? It feels like everyone in Loki's expect perfection. Even though I'm clear it's my second time doing the dungeon. I don't know, because I spent a lot of time on the PTR, man. Like, I would definitely recommend in subsequent seasons, definitely spend some time on the PTR towards the end of the previous season. But yeah, I mean, you just ignore her, I guess. Just ignore those people. Like, there's just a lot of idiots, unfortunately, in the game. Speaking of, Harry! There's my favorite idiot. What's up? How's it going, man? Happy birthday. Long time no see. What have you been up to, man? How was that? I didn't never talk to you about that thing in London. How was that BlizzCon event or whatever? Also, happy birthday. Thanks, and Ryan as well. Happy birthday. Thanks. This trash also sucks as melee. Yeah, this trash is pretty unfriendly. Melee's got the raw end of this season, it seems, but I think that's fair because they're usually very good. I went, it was really good. They did well, but with my foot, I wasn't in the partying spirit. Oh yeah, that's still a problem for you, huh? That's cool. I'm glad they enjoyed it. This pack's probably skippable, huh? We don't even need to pull this pack. Next boss here is super hostile to melee. Oh yeah, he's hostile to everybody though, to be fair. Because you kind of have to stack on the fight. It is skippable, yeah. But that, yeah, right. That's one thing to think about. Why is this like lightning effect that's happening constantly? Some trinket? Happy birthday, Mello. Thanks for saying that. I appreciate that. Long time no see. How you been? That's the rings, is it still? Okay. How you finding the season? Oh man, it's been great, yeah. Outside of the little problems we've had with the progression along the way, this season's actually been really, really good. That story, it's gonna be a crazy one, man. Did you see that ending cinematic for the campaign or whatever? It's fucking insane. Oh shoot, intense? That's intense. Yeah, we battled pretty hard today to try to get here. Because I'm really worried about getting one done. It looks like we will get one done because this is the easiest one. But maybe this last fight is going to be really hard. Who knows? I'm 4-6 for the campaign. Oh, yeah. Well, I think it's when you beat the raid or something. But, yeah, it's crazy, man. I won't spoil it too much for you guys. But, man, it's pretty good. Has blood changed much? I haven't touched my talents yet. No, not at all. 0 changes. How bad is Dark Flame? I avoid taking that place like the plague. Ooh. Yeah, that's not gonna help you out. No, Dark Flame's actually very easy. I mean, I haven't. That's now our worst key, but not for any real reason. The timer in there is very lenient. This one and that one are very lenient timers this season. Evening Metro, Pascal. What's up, buddy? 10s already. This is our first 10, yeah. And so we'll see. Maybe we even upgrade it, but it doesn't look like it, honestly. What eye level are you at now? Same. I haven't gained any eye level. 645. Keep forgetting to transmog my weapon as well. Just got my heroic best in slot. Damn, that thing feels great. Oh, what is it? Take back on this boss. What does that mean?
A gift of power.
Oh, the candle part's like super easy now. Yeah, they nerfed the fuck out of that place. I'm legit curious as to what eye level you need to be for 10s. Oh, there's no requirements. The more the better, obviously, but yeah, it doesn't really. Just get there ASAP, don't limit yourself. When you're falling after the first boss, if you free a rook with the movement ability on the way down, you get a little buff that does lightning shocks. Oh, okay, is that what it is? I was gonna say that's definitely not the ring. The mace actually called best in slot. Oh.
Come then, face me. I will stand proud on the debris of your corpse. The Void Riders follow me now.
No, either way, thanks for answering that question because I needed that question answered.
I command this rookery by right. Feel my
Wait, we don't actually have blow this up right now, damn.
that is my directive.
What's your favorite Mythic Plus so far this season? I try not to have a favorite because you got to run them all equally.
Beware of my hammer. Feel my blessing.
Kind of like not having a favorite child, right? You got to feed them all equally unless you want to go to jail, I guess.
Beware of my hammer. Run away, little girl.
The weapons also BIS for you is Blood Death Knight. Ah, I am that. Gonna be raiding. Is that something from the raid? Yeah, we're in 10 now, Paxi. Yep.
Beware of my hammer.
Also, I tend to avoid some of the dungeons I don't like, but I tend to get better about that. I'm trying to get better. Yeah, yeah, it's like terrible. Definitely don't want to do that. 'Cause then, you know, people look at average score as like the main thing that they invite on. So even if you had like a fucking 12 done on one key, but a 6 done on another key, that's gonna lower your average score so bad that people probably won't take you. Actually, like this fight looks easy for this group. Been farming 7s and 8s with guildies, hoping to do some for score this weekend. This evoker stole my name. Oh yeah, Fox Theer. This guy's name is Fox Theer. That's funny. That's actually easy mode. Might still have a shot at upgrading it. It seems slow, but maybe. We know how comfortable this timer actually is. That's the issue now. I haven't done Dark Flame or Theater. Yeah, I definitely want to get those done ASAP. A big tip is to, if you're feeling you have trouble with the dungeon, just do it on 6, because there's no actual fixes. It's just the seasonal fix. But like upgrading a 6 should be like fucking easy mode no matter what. And it'll still give a lot of score. What's that guy trying to say? PJ Fickle, oh Dobbin Ist. I didn't lust, he said. Right, at this point, save it. I already have people that actually couldn't do a boss on a 2, so I don't know. I just meant like if you're trying to get score, but you don't have. Yeah. I get it, some people are struggling on lower keys, but yeah, I was just saying, like, if you're struggling to get like a 9 or an 8 or something on a higher dungeon, then just make sure you have it done at least a 6. Because it's so much easier. Like, I did that on the B dungeon, right? Like, that dungeon on 6 was so much fucking easier than 8. It was crazy.
If we want to keep going,
do you only play Blood? Yeah, only Blood.
What is that? What did Gorin bring me here? We have to take it down.
Wait, what's this? Oh. Okay, so maybe this isn't a good idea. Is he only doing more damage to me? guess. Can't tell. It's done it again, but everything's dead now.
Beware.
I didn't realize that that was a mechanic. It's funny.
Of
He like extracts power from the trash. Yeah, it seems like it doesn't do much damage to the group. But DK is my only tank, but I love playing all 3 specs. Nice. I'm struggling on 2s. Yeah, well, make sure you record them if you're running into... If you guys are failing 2s right now, definitely hit that record button, because there's probably a lot of interesting conversations that could be had. Pop's got one we're going to take a look at this weekend. But if I stream on Monday, that's probably going to be... Yeah, so I will only get the one video made, but... Hey, Sarah! What the fuck? Long time no see. They're like the trash before Hungering Destroyer. That's your first comment in like 2 years. Okay, welcome back. Hello. What the fuck?
Beware.
A gift of power.
I guess, yeah, I mean, probably not upgrading this at this point, but if we took it really aggressive here, we probably had a shot at it. I don't know. The idea of like buffing that mob like that, I don't know. Seems sketchy.
Beware.
Hi, happy birthday, yes. Happy birthday. Glad to see you. I'll always remember the Ralph thing. Just did a 9 DFC. Trash and time are easy, but people can't grasp boss mechanics. Yeah, that's a hard dungeon for bosses too, for sure.
Is transcendent. Share in it.
Beware.
Oh, what the hell? I'm stuck in a cart.
Beware.
We love Ralph. It's good to see you. Hope everything's good for you. This will be your first 10, yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, we haven't even, this is our first entered 10. Not gonna be timing it, but not too bad. With another round of gear, it's definitely gonna be doable. This one's kind of scary because this is like the easiest one. How have the keys been? Today's been great, yeah. Weird, yesterday was such a bad start. I thought we were totally fucked. Does the damage depend on how many candles you light and extinguish on the second boss? Yes, I think so. Or maybe not, and maybe it is just weird or buggy or something, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Haspu birthday. Thanks, man. I appreciate you saying that.
Beware.
Share in it.
Happy. Oh, happy. Yeah, yeah. No, same. I figured it out either way. Mythic gearing first week? Yeah, that's the goal. It shouldn't be. I think, yeah, that's definitely the goal. Shouldn't be that difficult. I don't know when the last time we failed to do it was, to be honest. Dragonflight Season 1, I think, maybe. It's been a long time. Now, you know, if we can break the dam here or whatever you want to say, like, I think we're going to start seeing a lot more 10s. It's just about finding them. That's been the problem. Like, we definitely could have been doing this the whole time. You just need to find keys.
A gift of power.
Yeah, we worked hard for this 10 though, to be honest. We should have been on a 10 very early in the day. But people kept not wanting to do it. Oh, wow. Everybody's dead now.
fucking crazy. He wants me to battle res him with mob with 4 million health. Oh, is he gonna knock us back now? No, it's after this mob dies. What happened to Challenger's Peril? It's only on 12 now.
Do you join us?
Maybe there's an unexpected change where they took that stupid bullshit where you lose score if the timer's passed on 10s and higher. You never know. I just realized now about Challenger's Peril not being there. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a big deal. Lokis are so they should be, right? Like they should be so much easier on paper, but they're still hard. That's why I was shocked. I guess the timers are definitely very lenient though. This fight's really gonna stress people out on hierarchies, I think. So we're gonna have a lot of those like we had on the last time we did this first. He like does another full phase at like 19k health or some shit. I don't know, I guess if an ad spawns, I don't actually know what the failure points on this fight are. It seems really crazy, but I don't know what happens if you don't do it right. Hey Jacobs, what's up? Long time no see. Happy birthday, thank you. You know who we haven't seen in like a long time? Cameron. I was thinking a lot of people come out for my birthday, but seeing Sarah again for the first time. But yeah, I haven't seen Cameron in like 6 months or something. And Daiko, where the hell's Daiko? Not here for my birthday? Crazy. I think they just have to take the circuit close to the shard. Yeah, but I mean like if you don't do it, like if an ad spawns, what actually occurs? That's crazy. That first burn was 50% and the second one was 13. That's bloodlust, I guess. PDs as well. Another just total joke fight for a tank though. Kind of weird how many fights are like that this season. Where do you do the Pokemon content? That's on Ace Games TV. Yeah, should be a link in the description, but otherwise, it should be easy to type in. I am going to be doing another one of those videos. I don't know when though. Unfortunately, I was going to do it Monday, but if I'm going to stream, I don't know when I'm going to do it now. But I have a bunch of products that I want to open now that the weather's not prohibiting me as well. It was kind of rough between the bullshit with the Pokemon trading card game, being unable to like obtain it, and it being like fucking 10 degrees out every day and not wanting to go outside in that terrible weather. Anything new with the fixes this season? A ton, yeah, tons of new stuff. Definitely want to take a look at it. They've totally reorganized the way the difficulty works for Mythic Plus. Okay, here we go again with this. 63 million is not as bad as last time, but yeah, that glitch, I don't know what the hell that was. That happened on the PTR too, like I said. Not since though, we haven't had that yet. Yeah, this fight's like, you literally, I think I can take my hand off the keyboard. I honestly think I could have my hand off the keyboard for this fight. Very strangely easy fight for the tank. Okay, yeah, that was a great try though, I agree. 3 points still. Okay, so no, it was like 11 and higher that it wouldn't give anything, right? Still got 3 points. Okay, so first vault slot filled. How about it? Big one. And people are getting rings. Nice. Oh yeah, so 3 of 6 for 10. That's cool. Sweet. Devin Voker representing? Yeah, that dude's great. Okay. Completion. Oh yeah, no, not 9, of course. 10. Wait, what happened? Oh, I tried to put them all in one column. Oh, I put theater as well. What the hell? I don't know why I did that. Oh, I just copied it. That's why. I don't know why I did that either. I was thinking like, alright, it's the same group. Just copy it. That's why. Jason says, happy birthday, Metro. You're damn right it is. Got another hour and a half of us celebrating our birthday here today. Then we'll be off for the day, going for dinner. But we got a lot done today, man. Today's awesome. Alright, any other 10s? Oh, there's a lot now. Dark Flame Clift. How about Mom Load? 11 Dark Flame, wow. Sign up to that too, fuck it. Otherwise, what 9s do we need? I mean, we got Priory. Workshop? That'd be a good one. Let's just stick for 10s for a bit. Okay, maybe we won't stream Monday. Where are you going for dinner? I haven't fully decided yet, but I think we're gonna go to the Chinese buffet.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you. Beware of Yeti.
I can't invite to 10s though. It's kind of surprising, but I guess there's a lot of applicants out there looking for him, like top players looking for him. Does that key have a log thing with it? I don't. It's still like it doesn't work, right? Yeah, there's no comparisons yet. God, this website. Make sure you have ad block on for that website. Another $5 from Brian. Thanks a lot, man.
Congrats.
Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate that. Up to $131.43 just in Super Chat. That is fucking nuts. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much for your donations today, man. I really appreciate it. And then we got 100 on the dot from Valis. That's in right into PayPal. We got 70 some from SLB on Tuesday. Chicks, oh yeah, that was a part of the Super Chat number. Cop did a gifted membership. Nothing from Faxa yet? Ungrateful, maybe? No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I appreciate everybody. Thanks everybody for hanging out too. Rookery 10, right again? If not, yeah, Workshop 9. I mean, that's a good one. We need DFC. Alright, we got invited to Rookery 10. How about that? That's cool. Just an invite to attend like that, no problem. After all that. Man, what a day. Dude, this is crazy. When I logged on today, I was like, yeah, I'm probably going to unsub. I'm never going to get a 10 done. I do that way too often, don't I? Yeah. Have you timed a 10? No, okay, let's not get that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We only just got invited to our first 10. Like, we pushed up a 9 into a 10, and now this is only our first natural invite to a 10, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. But we did just do Rookery, and it seemed very clean. Oh, wait, what was that? Turtle Dude sent me something? What was that? Inky Black Potions. Thanks a lot, man. Wait, and a gift. Wait, I got a gift. What is this? Somebody sent me a gift in the mail. What is this? Gift from nobody knows? Oh, Nightfall. Damn. I actually don't have the transmog. Ha! Wait, is this still in the game? Can you still craft? I guess you can still craft that, yeah. That's a hell of a weird gift there, but thanks. What's going on there? 208 AUD, yeah, I appreciate you guys. What was the highest key you completed last season? Well, like the whole season? We upgraded 14s. Okay, yeah, Nightfall, that's cool. Free transmog, we'll take that. I love that too, that's iconic as fuck. That's going right in the bank, because I appreciate it. That's the first time, I don't think I've ever gotten a gift in-game for my birthday. That's pretty funny. Where's the bank? Here, right? There's Turtle Dude. What's up, man? Thanks a lot. That was pretty cool of you. That's a unique little gift there. Put it in with these items. that I'll never probably use again because I don't think this was for the Mage Tower. I put a full set of like BIS Mage Tower gear together, and I don't think it even works that way anymore. What the hell are those things? The casted runes are Judgment upright, the Redeemer reversed, the General upright. What the hell is that? Was gonna get you a mount, but I remember you say you like Mogs more, so I crafted you this morning. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's still in the game, huh? That's neat. I didn't even realize that was in the game. Yeah, no, I love transmog. I don't mount's not for me really. But I appreciate anything. It could have got me a. You could have just given me the inky black pots. that's a funny thing. I use those. I used to use those all the time, but.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
God, I found this bike in the cellar, and I was looking at it. It's like broken. I posted it in Discord. Here, let me see if anybody knows about this here. Here, watch. It's like, this is really weird. Watch how, like, it's like the pedal just, like, falls as soon as you put pressure on it. So your, like, foot just hits the ground, so you can't really ride it. So anyway, I was trying to figure out if it's fixable or what to do with it. And I made a post on this Reddit. These people, like, really... It can be a worn-out chain. If it is indeed that much worn out, chain rig and cassette freewheel is also done for. Better to replace the chain in time before it leads to wear out of the whole drive chain. Chains are cheap. A completely broken free hub and free wheel would have the same effect, but that is less likely than a worn-out chain. Another pro tip here. You're cross-chaining and apparently in a forbidden gear. Like, what were you even saying? If you are in a small chain ring in the front, you are not allowed to shift to the smallest cog and vice versa. Why? Who the fuck's gonna stop me? Oh, what just happened? That guy left the group. Damn. It is not needed anyway, as there is an overlap with the middle chain ring and the middle of the cassette, so this combination does not give you any different gear ratio. It just makes your chain and cassette wear prematurely. On a 9-speed cassette, use the small chain ring for the larger cogs and the large chain ring for the smaller cogs. Avoid cross-chaining as it reduces shifting performance. I don't know what the fuck is this guy saying. I know so little about bikes as it is, I guess, but I have no idea what this guy's talking about. I don't know how to do any of the things the guy's suggesting, so I guess fuck it. Looking at your key table, I see many Resto Shamans, even if they are not in their best moment. Yeah, Resto is still very good. Like, I would say Resto is still excellent. Is it your birthday today? That is correct. What happened to that guy? Didn't say anything. Okay. Oh, a couple 10s listed. That video of you and the bike was hilarious. Why? It just looks funny, right? Because like my foot just like smashes off the ground when I try to put pressure on the bike. Another natural invite. Hopefully we can do this one. Well, we got time for 2 more keys, I think, today, unless we have some disbands or something. No disbands today as well yet. So that's comfortable. It just looked funny. It did kind of look funny, yeah. Because like my foot just like smacks the ground. Like it actually kind of hurt. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. Cross-chaining. I don't even know what that means. Don't know anything about any of this. I'm really shocked that these people could figure this out just from this video. Considering the chains on the other side of the bike, it's funny. I congratulate you on your birthday. I wish you joy, health, and high keys. Thank you. Copy that guy's response and ask ChatGPT what it means in layman's terms. I never really used ChatGPT. Funny. Caught. How old are you, Metro? I am 36. I'll be 36 in I'll be 36 in a couple hours. Not quite my official anniversary yet. I was born in 11 o'clock apparently. It's the difference between a 9 and 10 big. I mean, it has fortified, yeah. So the timer is like way, way worse, you know. We just did that rookery on 9 and we double upgraded it, and then we did it on 10 and we didn't upgrade it. You know what I mean? Like, that's a big jump. So obviously the fortified amount of trash health, like, that's a huge deal. So to expect an upgrade on a 10 right now that's a bit silly. I'm sure it's very doable, but like asking a question, I don't understand. Happy birthday, Frosty. What's up, buddy? Hope the keys have been going good. Today's been awesome, yeah. I mean, we got a 10 done. Got like 200 points or something. Like, I don't remember exactly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we were only like 2K when we logged on, right? So, yeah, we got a lot of score. What's your item level? That we haven't gotten today. That's the only thing we haven't gotten. 645 still.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
To hear some music though, at least while we wait. Oh, we grabbed that guy. What the? This has gotta be somebody from the chat or something, right? 627 player. Ready for the 10. God, the music is so fucking good. I hate that I don't like it. It's actually funny. I like it in the way that it's well made, but I just don't like the theme of it. The goblins will grow on you? No, sadly they won't. I've had plenty of time for that. Would you recommend using Gilded Crest on weapon craft or something else first? That's what I did season 1, but I've already gotten a decent weapon, so I don't know. I'm gonna wait and see what we do next week, one way or the other. But crafting a weapon, well, it depends on, I guess, what your weapon is. But for me, as a two-handed weapon user, I need to have 2 sparks for that, right? So we can't craft it now anyway. If I don't get anything next week, I'll probably craft the wrists again. It's a staple pick. Everything else has been, it's like rings, neck, and cloak are the things I would need to upgrade, and those I can't really craft, so it's either belt or wrists that need to be upgraded by me as a crafter. And then I was honestly considering just crafting the alchemy stone again. Hey, Dark Destroyer, happy birthday, thank you. Definitely a good day for the birthday. Any dungeons you'd like to see again in the future? Nah, at this point, Motherlode was the #1 one, so no, not really. Oh, there's a boot enchant. I forgot about that. What's the name of it? I still have my other boots. I know I've entered them. I need to get a boot enchant. Got 6:30 left on my timer, and Ged goes offline after wipe on the last boss. So, Scout's March is the name. Okay. What is that, power torrent on those weapons? That looks crazy. Frost Death Knight. Big, long, wet, one-handed weapons. Yeah, that's crazy looking. Okay. Second 10 coming up here, hopefully.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What's happening here? I think I grabbed the other one last time. Yeah, I finally got back in the swing of the recording button. Home from work and you're still streaming? Oh yeah. Yeah, we still got about another hour before we normally stop. Normal schedule-wise, that is. What's old mate's eye level? Who, me? 645. Haven't gotten any upgrades in like a while now, honestly. Happy Sweet 16, Stromy, what's up, man? Yeah, finally 16. Took a while, but we got there. Okay, I've kind of already forgotten the route that I wanted to do. I think we got it figured out. It ended up being like perfect count last time we did this.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
I'm really shocked at how little damage we're taking. I thought these were going to be way harder. I get it though, the nail gun. He's nailing our feet to the floor. That's why you get rooted. That's funny. Makes sense. Happy birthday, Rogue Havoc. Thanks for saying that. I appreciate that. With the nail gun, yeah, there you go. You like that, right? You're still here, Twink. Just in time for that joke. Then I guess we'll get all of this trash and go up there, right? Oh, there's no sniper in this pack?
Beware. 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 Beware.
Yeah, this trash does like a little damage. Wow.
Beware.
I'm really shocked. I guess they do damage now or something. I don't know from what.
Beware.
What was that mob doing? It's casting a reload? What happens if you let that go up? Looked like it was a good thing that I was casting it though, to not want to stop that. Was the maintenance long? No, it was like 50 minutes only. Not too bad. I just noticed the 2 came out as sick. Oh, you like it? Yeah. I don't like it.
A gift.
But yeah. It's a good one, I guess. It's definitely unique looking. Oh, I don't know why I kicked that. That was stupid. I just kicked one of the balls. I definitely think we need to move the boss down here, though. Try to maximize the space a little bit better. That is not a good burn, but yeah, no less. Music makes me feel like I'm playing that old Simpsons driving game. Oh yeah. Don't know what that is, but yeah, the music's definitely very unique and very interesting. No question about that. That game is great. Oh yeah, what is it? Never heard of it. Or at least I've never heard of it described that way. I know you don't have favorites, but what's the easiest key so far? That's hard to say. We haven't done them enough. Theater seems like the easiest one, but it's not the most lenient timer, and that usually ends up meaning the easiest in this, like the way the game's played nowadays. So most lenient timer right now seems to be Rookery, but Dark Fathom Crafter, or whatever the fuck that place is called, that one's also very lenient too, it seems.
My power.
What's it called? Road Rage? It's been so long, yeah. I played in an arcade, whatever. I got to the world's largest arcade near my house whenever I went. Gotcha. Yeah, that's hard, man. Yeah, I really need to see what some people are doing routing-wise in here. Because it really feels like you need less for this boss. I'm here to see depletion, why? We're certainly not going to be upgrading it. This is a very, this one's brand new. A lot of people are going to need some time to get better at it. If we don't burn in this phase, I think we're probably fucked here. Kind of out of, well, there's some space still, I guess. Yeah, looks like we'll do it.
A gift of power.
Okay. Manages to kill it, but that was sketchy. sound like Goblin music now. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Oh yeah, if you want to, you can. I would never force you to do it. I'm here for the drama, ladies and gents. Oh, okay. Well, not much drama week 1, so unfortunately you're probably not going to give a draft for.
Beware.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Beware.
Holds gun to head. Subscribe or die. No, I would never do that, yeah. It's just not worth it. Like, if people don't want to do it on their own, then try to convince them to do it. They're just not going to engage with the channel anyway. Better to have it happen naturally, you know? I wish I recorded that. Group disbanded after DC guy came back online to leave the party. Oh yeah. That would have been a good one to record. Definitely record them all. I would recommend that. We tried to skip this, but I just don't think it's going to be a reliable option. We need good vibes, not depletion. Well, either way. Unrealistic to upgrade 10s, I feel like, right now, but I'm really happy to be in one. That's all I care about. Is Blizzard still suspending accounts for early leavers? We don't know. I mean, there's never been much evidence that they're even doing it in the first place, other than that one thread we reviewed. But I assume so. I mean, who knows? It's probably one of those things like bots, right? Like, they don't ban them every day, but then they ban like hundreds of them out of nowhere. Have you completed all 9s? No. Once we were able to get it, the whole goal of 9s was just to be able to get into 10s now that we're getting into some 10s, we're kind of just focusing on that. Bots are obnoxious. My GM spends 30 minutes a day sitting in org clicking and reporting bots. Oh, really? It's a long time. This song is jamming. Yeah, it's good. This music in here is really cool. Just figured if it's unrealistic to time 10s, maybe focus on 9s. No, we need 10s for the vault. Not focused on anything other than getting vault right now. How can you tell if they're bots? Yeah, that I don't know. I don't know how you would report bots if they're in Orgrimmar. Like, what are they doing? I guess chat bots, like people typing in chat or something. Bombs got a lot of help. They're low level, all stacked on top of each other and spamming chat. Oh yeah, movement pattern, got it. Well, have your heart's content on that. I'm sure there's no shortage.
Beware.
drop them on top of each other. Kind of helps.
Beware.
Flamethrower.
Beware.
Their fault. Got the tier piece curio with 100 from final raid boss. Oh, you rolled 100. Damn, that's cool.
Beware.
That's awesome. I once joined a dead server and made a torrent. Went to the torrent starting zone, saw probably 200 AFK bots, level 1 sitting in random places around Moldor. Whoa. That's pretty crazy. Can I drink up?
Welcome to the firing range.
Playtime!
Beware.
Okay, let's see how these guys do on the 10 level. Oh, really, 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 really good bomb placement there. What the fuck? That's like crazy.
I'll get him, boy.
Beware.
Somebody's still dead. Bomb spawn on players? I don't know how it works. Unless they changed something, it was kind of just like random. Activision has developed an electronic fingerprint system that can correctly identify an individual by movement within 30 minutes of play. Oh, really? Where'd you hear that?
Stand still. I ain't done with you.
Okay. That's a wipe, I think. Oh, no. Whoa, hell of a move. Got all of them with just 2 charges. That's cool. Yeah, you know they're abandoning 100% anyway, and 10% accuracy getting caught up.
A gift
Unfortunate.
of power.
I'll get him, boy.
Beware.
That one's bad. I should have moved him better. Actually, no, we're alright.
My henchmen will dispose of you.
Beware.
Yeah, we really probably need to keep them separated here because there's like a million, 100 million damage separating the two. Oh god, I just got hit by that while getting knocked up. What the hell?
Stand still. I ain't done with you.
Beware.
There isn't even bombs left. Doing a much better job with that. It's to help with permabans in Call of Duty for hackers. Oh yeah. What happened now? We'll just get one shot. I guess it's the dispel. Well, solo save it is. We got everything down so low that's probably okay.
I'll get him, boy.
It's the Death Knight's birthday when he was born or reborn. Good question that I don't have an answer to. Nothing there. Somebody else shot it? Fizzled? What the fuck does that mean? Guess somebody else shot it. How does this keep getting aggro? Am I missing something here? This happened yesterday too. I guess we need to pull all of these, like I plan on pulling all of them.
Of power.
No way we're surviving that.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I wonder if they'll have a call allies move. Oh, you think like they aggroed together or something? Maybe. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, I guess it's just gonna be the 6 divers no matter what. Again, they must be calling, right? I was like, where are these guys? I don't even know where these guys came from. This dungeon's gonna, yeah, I don't know. This feels like this is gonna be a route nightmare.
A gift of power.
No, no stealth. I don't know where those mobs even came from, but... Happy birthday, just started watching the stream while I'm at work. James, welcome back. Glad to see ya. Have some good runs, thanks. Yeah, we have, yeah. Had some very good runs today, especially if we finish this one. I'll say we're having very good runs.
A gift of power.
You could grip to stop these. The other guy doesn't seem to want to. I'll handle it. Definitely, these mobs are going to be really big problems in higher keys. Found any constantly good DPS classes yet? They're all good, yeah. I haven't seen any consistently bad ones. No, no real trouble like that anymore. Okay. Happy birthday, Jerry Chugs. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Oh, there goes Purgatory.
Of power.
Beware.
Can you show the eye level of DPS? Not easily, but if you remind me at the end of the key, I will. Wow, that hits hard. That's nuts.
Beware.
You stay for like 14 million or something? Maybe more.
Beware.
Had a Marksman Hunter on a low key at 640 who was about 400k. I'm packed. I think he was a bot. That would have been a good one to record.
My power is transcendent.
Beware.
Share in it.
Even though the magic part doesn't do a lot, AMSing it really makes a big difference. It's another one of those split mechanics if you're not aware of that. It does some physical, some magic. It seems like 70 in the way of physical. Yeah, like I said, about like 70-30 physical to magic. AMS is so overpowered. That's such a fun spell too. So many cool things you can do with it. This dungeon, it has a lot of great uses. A lot of magic damage in this dungeon and stuff that you can AMS. It's great using it to your immune mechanics. Yep. Because a lot of times it removes things that shouldn't, like, you know, you wouldn't really expect them to be removed. Like, you could AMS the debuffs from the soak of the mechanic in Priory, you know, stuff like that. Like, that's not something you would expect to be able to do. It's one of the coolest spells ever, I think. That and Death Grip are so unique.
Beware.
Okay, let's try a soak one.
Beware.
Okay, not too bad.
My
That was
power is
Beware.
you can definitely soak them with without too much concern. I felt so competent pre-AMSing the squid debuff. Oh yeah, that's cool.
Beware. Beware.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I got 2 there, somehow. I don't know what that's about.
Beware.
Oh, they're still in combat.
Beware.
Don't go back down there? Or should we?
Beware. Beware.
The answer was no.
Beware. Beware.
A gift of power.
Beware. 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 Beware.
There's only one bubble now.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Do the bubbles do anything if you don't hit them? No, but they're hard to not hit when there's a lot of people.
Beware.
A gift of power.
Beware. Beware.
There's bubbles in the spawn, damn.
Beware.
Probably better just stay dead.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
World's strongest landfish. Yeah, for real. We got it. I love how bubbles spawn bubbles. So yeah, oh, that's the name of the mob. Yeah, that's funny. Clever.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Fire Mage is considered top 2 this season. I have no idea. I don't really pay attention to other specs.
Beware.
Bubbles the breaker, yeah. Pretty much.
Beware. 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 Beware.
My power is transcendent.
Seems like, especially with Vengeance, considered best tank. Oh yeah.
Beware.
We've definitely had better success with Frost in these early keys, though. You see that quality assurance skill exploited a Wolfer's kill? People were talking about it, but I didn't see it. Don't know why the fuck you'd waste your time with that. We better wait for this guy because this pack is ridiculous. None of that matters right now, though, yeah? Yeah, I guess not. They made it into the Hall of Fame because it automated, then promptly got removed. That's funny.
Beware.
Really a spectacular musical work. The sounds of this patch are insanity.
A gift of power.
I can't wait to see what they do for the next patch.
Beware.
You're missing out on the raid soundtrack. Yeah, someday I'm gonna go and do all the raids that I haven't done, honestly. This one is definitely one I actually look forward to doing someday. Because it seems like it's actually a really, really cool setting. Even though I don't normally like the goblin theme, like they hit it so fucking hard that it's gotta be one of the best settings ever in a raid.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, outside of those 2 extra ones that aggroed, those 1 mob type, we actually were perfect count-wise.
Beware.
Reminds me of the old N64 platformer aesthetic. Oh yeah. Well, that I'm not sure what you mean by, but I will definitely check it out someday. Yeah, I never did. The first raid I did was season 2 of Dragonflight, so I don't know when I'd be able to solo that. Maybe the end of this expansion. Have to go and figure it out. Undermine makes me feel like I'm playing some goofy version of GTA 3. Oh yeah, is that a good thing or? Why 3? GTA 3.
You dare question me?
Beware.
It's working. It's working.
When's the last time you were in a raid group? Like in a mythic, like a progression raid group? Shadowlands Season 2. Last time I was in a raid period was to farm the axe in Amir Jasil, but I only ever did the last boss. Actually, no, I had to do a little bit of the middle of the raid too because of the stupid fucking legendary quest line required you to do it, which I was trying to avoid, but I had to do it. The new raid looks sweet inside the Gambino. Oh yeah. We discovered when you reset the first boss, she spawns back in and drifts around her arena. Talking about a raid boss? I'm dead, I guess. Why have I no running power? Not sure. Didn't take the fight serious.
Beware.
Just gonna AMS that, I think it's safer. Oh, but I don't have Icebound. Now I have to actually do the mechanic. God, that fucking hits hard. What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit, dude. 15 million? What the fuck? Okay. That's pretty wacky. I need serious defense for every one of those. Yeah, what happened in the beginning? It didn't go on me? It went on a guy who's dead, I guess. Oh, okay, I guess I need to AMS that. I guess we can't cheese this mechanic anymore. That's insanity. What the fuck is that? I just got hit for 20 million from one mechanic. Okay. That's wild. Okay. Gonna have to start AMSing that instead, I guess. So much for cheesing the mechanic. I'm gonna have to actually learn how to do the depositing of the spark properly. The music in this instance sucks. It sucks, really? I think it's amazing. It's like insane. I'm surprised you wouldn't like it. I don't like the theme of it, the content and stuff, but man, is it so well made, it's crazy. For a while I felt like it was too active, but I guess I got used to it because I don't feel that way anymore. All right. Unfortunately, the fun cheese strat is gone. Does anyone know why Radar our website shows a higher score than in game? No, I don't. Looking it up, the Thunder Punch's physical damage, which with a nature dot. Yeah, the dot was brutal. We'll get rid of the dot, I guess. I like genuinely don't know how to do this mechanic. I guess I have to like move all the way over here. Makes the fight a lot harder, but now I have to like do that. Otherwise we get knocked into the water. Does it port back or does it just do the mechanic wherever you start? Yeah, it does. I think it ports back to here, doesn't it?
A gift of power.
Okay, we'll just sample this one. Oh, but see now I don't have disadvance. It'll be back up, I guess. Oh, they don't always. Oh no, they always do go on me. That's crazy how much damage this fight does. I did not expect this fight to be one of the hardest in the game. The boss hits real hard. This might be one of the hardest hitting bosses ever. It's actually kind of crazy too because the heavy hit is the physical, but then there's a crazy dot afterwards. So your Death Strike, like, your blood shield doesn't help at all. Kind of nuts. Nah, we're just icebound this one. This thing's got a little out of control there at the end. Oh, I thought I got knocked in the water, but I didn't. You can chill in the water too with no oh, you can go in the water if it isn't already electrocuted. Oh, you're talking about the puddle of water. Yeah, alright, well that's... Hey, second 10 though. I can't believe this. What a stretch. Oh, and we got it. Oh, that's nice. We needed that. Sweet. No score from that though, but yeah, we did get another a nice upgrade. Crazy day. Alright, crazy day. So we could theoretically do one more, but yeah, I think we got a lot done today, so it's a good place to stop so we don't end on anything frustrating. But yeah, back tomorrow. One more, hopefully a nice long day tomorrow. We can start early again, unless the servers are going to be down for no random reason. And then, yeah, we should be able to get at least, I mean, I think all we need is another 10, 2 more 10s, and we'll be very happy with this week. Okay, let me get some enchants before we go, because that's definitely something to do. Another 10 down, and Luke Gratz, have a great rest of your birthday. Yeah, the birthday stream is over. I wanted to do a much longer one. That's 6 hours, so what the fuck am I talking about? We still almost 6 hours. What's the vault looking like? 2 10s, yeah. Have a lovely birthday evening. Thank you. We gotta get enchants first. What are they called? Chant of Leeching Fang. Wait, what is... Oh. There's a couple different ones or something? Armored Leech? That gives just Leech. Then this one gives less Leech, but heals out of combat. Okay. I don't know if I chose that for any reason. Seems like this one would be better, honestly. It was probably just cheap at the time or something. Silken Leech? That's something else. Happy birthday and have a great evening. Thank you. Those are different pieces. One for oh, which one did I just buy? Shit. I probably bought the one for the wrists then. Yeah, that's the bracer one. Shit. Why the hell are they named the same? That's annoying. So it's called... Okay, try again. This one. Cloak. This one. Cloak. Okay. Now I need boot enchant. What did we say that was called? I've already vendored it. We'll have to just go through the list of them. Let's see. Item enchant to boots. Scout's March. Wait, oh wait, what? All it does is give you speed? Oh wait, what? No, there's Defender's March. 895. That's a lot. That's it. The other ones are... Why the hell would anyone take those? Mounted speed, regular speed, and then 895 stamina. Okay. Sounds good.
Return and
yeah, we'll take the stamina. Okay, still not getting a lot of item level, but yeah, 646. What's like the maximum that we're going to be this season? I guess we can't really tell because it's still all hero gear anyway. Yeah, I didn't actually realize that 10s give higher upgraded gear, so that's definitely better to just wait until we're fully 10s. So we could upgrade that piece. Like, let's see what it looks like to upgrade that piece. It's 678 would be full mythic. Got it. So we're still pretty far, yeah. 30 item level still. That's a lot. Okay, where is this? Let's see. So yeah, it would only be 15 of the smaller one. That's not really a good investment of our stuff though. But yeah, we can upgrade 3 pieces easily. So if we get more... I don't know, we'll probably wait till next week anyway, I guess. Doesn't seem like there's any reason to do it this week. Unless we're actually trying to do like higher keys for score or something all of a sudden.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
Okay, cool. Well, yeah. Pretty damn good day, man. Thanks for everybody who hung out for the birthday, especially anybody who actually donated. That was really, really, really generous of you. And we'll be back tomorrow, hopefully with a nice 8-hour one again, maybe. We'll see if there's any maintenance or anything, but yeah. Thanks for watching. We will see you guys in the next one. Oh, Hayden, what's up, man? I'm Calm Pressure. Welcome. Hey, we're just about to end the stream. Thanks for the key. I really appreciate that. That was our second 10.
Well, friend of the
So we really appreciate that. But yeah. I'm off. Have a good one. We will see you guys tomorrow.